Hail, Lairsons. Welcome back to the Wyverns Lair. I am Dungeon Master Wyvern, returning to the grand adventure that is Fangbreaker, the latest time-locked progression server for EverQuest with the Knights of the Wyverns Lair. Tonight, we are having our official raid of Ssraeshza Temple, however you want to pronounce it. Should be a fun night. It has been an eventful week for the Knights of the Wyverns Lair, a lot to think about for our future, and in terms of guiding this player community forward. But I'm confident that on the other side of this discussion and this period in our guild's history at Fangbreaker, we're going to emerge stronger for it. So let's go ahead and get underway. I'm going to go ahead and join the folks who are already out up to shenanigans at this very moment in Ssraeshza. And then I'm looking forward to getting underway with our official raid shortly here. So let me go ahead and put some tunes on for us and sit back and enjoy the night. I hope those of you who are going to be joining us are going to enjoy this sort of glimpse into what it's like to raid in an EverQuest time-locked progression server in the Lucklin era. And of course, meet the Knights of the Wyverns Lair. So let's go ahead. We got Kit Wayne 4891 out there in the Stygian Abyss saying, love the music. Hey man, I appreciate you too. Let's go. Off we go to the EverQuest scene. Make sure it's all working as intended. Yeah, we're looking good. Excellent. No surprises here. That is good to see. Let's go ahead and get some tunes cranking, shall we? All right. We will kick things off with some Power Glove 2054. Let's start nice and slow tonight. Let's not dive into the big tunes right away. Hail Knights of the Lair, this is Dungeon Master Wyvern. I am live on YouTube and Twitch, and once again, that dang Discord event failed on me. What the heck am I going to do about that? How's everyone doing tonight?
Doing good.
Hey, Nord.
Good, how are you?
It's been, I wish it was a little bit more of a productive Saturday for me reception. I was able to get into town and do an errand, came back, did my food prep, and then here I am. I had a lot more planned for my Saturday, but yeah, I'm happy to be here tonight. How about you? How was your Saturday? So
I've
far.
got a sick child, so I didn't get to go to work, which I'm not complaining about, and also went to the shop and bought a roast that I'm going to cook tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to lose some weight here. I'm a bit of a pudgy dragon these days, so I'm eating a lot of chicken and vegetables. It's not an exciting diet for me.
Yeah, my doctor told me I needed to stop eating red meat, and then I went to try to just eat chicken, and that lasted a week.
Oh yeah, it is rough. I need to have at least, a steak once a week. I know it's not what the doctor ordered, but it's what I ordered for myself. Managed to get a lot of guild bank requests completed this morning. I'm glad that the new approach to the guild bank hopefully is working for folks. Kaplam. Open mic, sir.
Hey, I'm about to light a joint. You gotta have the kids away from here.
Hey, Zyther.
Hi, boss. How you doing?
Good. Bright and early. We got a good crowd. We got Alexin here, Belmont, longtime member of the guild. Sigon, another old schooler. Dark King, one of our raid leaders. Elder Worm the Lair. Good to have you, Dark King. We got Reception, of course. Extol Needle Nuggets. Galahad, one of our valiant warriors. Fangbreaker recently joined the guild and already, making their presence known and providing us some good feedback. We got Hoon, of course, Dominus. We got Kaplam, Lord Asher. We got one of the Elder Worms, Lair Magniz in the house. Not feeling so great, Mag. I'm glad you're here, despite feeling a little under the weather. We got Moen, Monkey, Nero, one of our seasoned Shadow Knights. 99, good friend of Magniz. Norik, our raid leader for the evening. Relor, Briganthus, Tank and Funny, and Yeets the Skeets. Bright and early. Good crowd tonight. So Norik, what have you been up to today? I've seen that you've been online in EverQuest for most of Saturday.
Signias. Well, we did some open world targets in Ssraeshza, so we did Rag 1, Rag 2, and then we attempted XTC in the open world.
Okay, no RGC. Love.
No.
Good effort, though.
Yeah, it was more just a test, obviously, for XTC. Rag 1 was the primary target.
Gotcha. Hey, Sin, good to see you.
Hey, guys.
Sin, I sent you a question. So you had, you're curious about Avowed. Have you played Skyrim or Oblivion before?
Skyrim I have, not Oblivion. I love Skyrim.
Gotcha. So the way that I would describe Avowed, have you played any isometric RPGs before?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, okay. Like Baldur's Gate 1 or Baldur's Gate 2? No.
And 3, yes.
You played 3?
Yes.
All right, perfect. So the way that I would describe Avowed, it's kind of like a cross between Skyrim and Baldur's Gate 3, because Skyrim really offers this expansive world that you can go and explore. A lot of it's procedurally generated, too. Baldur's Gate 3, though, is handcrafted. So Avowed is sort of like a compromise between those two games. It does offer, really lush, visually beautiful 3D world you can explore, like Skyrim does, but it also offers that really sort of attention to detail, handcrafted approach to the area design, encounter design, gameplay that you have in Baldur's Gate 3. So if you're asking whether it's worth a buy, I would say absolutely, and they're coming out with a new game mode plus to Avowed next year. I don't know what the full details are, but it's essentially going to extend the replayability of the game. So if games like Skyrim and Oblivion are your jam, then I think you'd have a good time with Avowed.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, because I'm sure I've seen it go up for sale over Thanksgiving, and I'm sure it's going to, do that again over the holidays.
Right.
So I was kind of wondering if it was worth it or not.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I mean, there's so many games out there, and you got to pick and choose what you're going to buy, right? In the hopes you're going to play it
Exactly.
and get value out of it. Yeah.
That game does sound really interesting because I also am a fan of both Baldur's Gate and Skyrim.
Yeah, check it out, Asher. I've dabbled with it on my channel. I hope to get back to it. Just
Avowed?
fighting for that time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
About.
It's a lazy game put out by Blizzard.
It was
Oh,
not
Blizzard
put
did it?
out by
Perfect. Okay.
Blizzard. No,
I'll
Magnus.
definitely buy it then.
Magnus is.
Wyvern,
Yeah.
do you mind sending a link to it in the Discord so we can check it out?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll get a link to you to the Steam page and one of my playthroughs in a moment here. Mag, it was developed by Obsidian, not Blizzard.
Yeah, but it's on
It
the
is
Blizzard
also
Patcher.
available on Xbox Game Pass.
Oh, there you go. Yes, it is. So if you don't want to pay full box price of like however many dollars it might be when it's not on sale, you could definitely get it on Game Pass.
I'm a PlayStation person, so.
Gross.
I play everything because they all have great stuff.
I like the idea of playing things, it's just I don't have the time these days. So
I only
usually,
use Xbox Game Pass for PC.
I would imagine that at this point in time, most Xbox titles are playable on the PC, right? Hamburguesa?
Yeah, and there's a ton of PC-only games on Xbox Game Pass. It's pretty cheap for what you get.
Mm.
From my understanding, when it was launched, Avowed took shortcuts for their graphics. It was actually less HD graphic-wise compared to the remake for Oblivion.
So
some of their storylines were shortcutted too.
well, I don't know about that, Magnus, comparing the two graphically, but I do know that at one point, essentially, Microsoft and Obsidian got together, and they scoped down Avowed. It was meant to have the same sort of scale of a game like Skyrim, but they were like, hey, we're just going to give you this much money, so they kind of had to rethink their approach to it. Which is the game that we got. It's not a bad game. Like it's totally not a bad game. I certainly don't mind it.
I've seen people play it. It's pretty fun to watch, but
there are a lot of games out there, Mag. So again, like I know you're tasting games, and there are plenty of games out there that I would easily spend time with along with Avowed, or even above Avowed, arguably. Like Final Fantasy 1, the Pixel remake. That's a cool game. Reganthus just sent me a really scandalous tell, so I'm going to, of course, call him out. Reganthus said, lean ground beef cooked with taco seasoning, green chilies, and red enchilada sauce, then cut up low-carb tortillas and mix in 1 cup of low-fat. I'm taking a picture of that. I'm taking a picture of that, posting it to the EverQuest hall, Reganthus. I'm gonna give that a shot. That sounds really good.
I call it.
Dare you sell Wyvern? How dare you sell Wyvern recipes and not the rest of us?
Hey, Wild Clara. Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We got Paul here, too. Good to see you, Paul.
Hello, Clara.
Howdy.
Hi, Paul.
We got Clurick, Kincaid.
pop behind you, bro. Ooh. He almost ate you.
We're 5 minutes out from, I guess, the start of raid invites. Norik, where do you want people assembling?
AOC in the gray.
AOC in the gray. Okay. Should they port up or not yet?
No.
Okay.
Alright, I unmuted you, Clam.
We're
This
gonna have
kid
to
was
wrap it up here,
queuing up.
maybe.
That's right.
Sorry,
If you
my
were
son was in here holding the button down.
no problem. If you are an Elder Worm of the Lair, that would be Norik, Magniz, and Dark King. You have moderator powers on Discord, so you are able to mute people and, if need be, kick and ban people too. Which we rarely had to do, thank God.
Only kicked one.
You know, it's been really, we've had a lucky run of it. I haven't had to use mod powers too frequently myself.
Instead of kicking them, I would just move them to another channel temporarily.
Trouble is they can move right back and, you know, still cause a racket, so. I mean, you can mute them. That's sort of like my first go-to. And then if they, you know, remain out of line in guild chat or, you know, some other form of in-game chat, then the hammer has to come down. Kincaid, how was your Saturday?
Yeah, it was all right. I was playing this morning with the few of the gentlemen in Discord now.
Nice. What'd you guys get up to? Just the Ssraeshza shenanigans?
Yeah.
Very cool.
We tried to kill XDC. Took like what, an hour?
Did
No,
you get
more like an hour and a half.
22%.
hour and a half?
Then the shit hit the fan. We couldn't put it out.
That's still impressive. That's still I love how you guys are like mad scientists in the game and seeing just, you know, how far you can push the content without like a full-size raid force. Like Norik made out like a bandit in NTOV a few days ago. Along with you, Kildare, for that matter, and a whole lot of other people here.
Well, we're just trying to get things for this raid, so.
No, I know.
I feel like the raid is what the guild won that one, but he did a great job leading it.
No, absolutely. But I think you guys are like mad scientists, just in terms of you know, figuring out how to beat the content without like a full raid force.
Yeah, see, the whole trick to that raid was you have to have a kiting cleric. Okay, he doesn't res, he doesn't heal, he just runs.
That was impressive. We would have wiped if it hadn't been for that.
That was so so fun.
Was that Dark
I was trying to
tapping into his cleric bard shenanigans?
Yeah, I think I got too close though, and I ended up dragging ones out of Yishen's room. I was like, crap! I got like those big ones on me now. I'm like, yeah, this ain't gonna last long. But by that time, the clerics had already rezzed everybody in. They were buffing up and everything, so we were good.
Guess let's
So
just
that's
hold out.
me and Chris and Nora, or me and Chris and Vinion and Clerk and Borak all just took somebody down.
Very nice. You took down a target, Asher.
Yeah.
Was that for Vinion?
Vinion. Yeah, for Vinion, he was trying to take down a vampire guy and.
Oh, okay. For that shield?
Shield, well, yeah.
I have one of those ashes.
I could take it from you.
I'll buy it from you. I'll pay double what he's offered.
2 million.
Double of 0 is 0.
So I got a question for folks. I'm trying to apply Breath of the Dead on my character, but for some reason the buff is just not taking.
Do you have bobbing corpse on?
Do you have Dead Man Float on you?
I have neither. No.
Are you buff capped?
Wouldn't be buff cap. No.
Breath of the Dead. That's a.
You got Visions of Grandeur, Root Resist Magic, Spiritual Purity, Brell's Mountainous Barrier, Sifting Shield, and Kodiak's Endless Intellect. And for some reason, this is why I drought.
Breath of the Dead give you.
Look at your combat log. It'll tell you what it's blocked by.
Oh, good shout.
Do you need a component for that?
Girl in your
Breath of the Spell. Oh, you're missing fish scales. No wonder I drowned. Okay, there we go. That explains it. I do not have bobbing corpse yet, so I don't know if Shadow Knights get it.
Yes, they do.
They
and
do.
There's an
And
earpiece you can get that
I gave you the earring, I thought. Did
Oh
I
yeah,
give you a shine
you're right. Yeah, absolutely. I probably. Let me see. If I don't see the oxygen ticker, then it should be good.
It looks like a wing of Zegany.
Yeah, okay. Isn't there an earring or necklace that comes from Uppercut?
I've got
Yeah, that
plenty of
thing.
fish scales.
No, I'm not getting a message
Bobble?
that I'm having trouble in the gray, so I think I'm good.
Yeah,
Well, I haven't been
Bobble's,
to the gray yet, so maybe.
Who doesn't have that bobble?
You can make it.
6.
Yeah, I think it's Campbell and Shardog. He drops it all the time.
It's a really good camp for when it's AA experience too.
Yep.
Higher level mobs, so better.
There's 4 of them for sale for 5k on the Bazaar.
Yeah, it's a pretty common drop, so it should be like
I
real
just need
low.
to shrink. I need
On
to
the
shrink
perception. Bad boy.
I was gonna try to creep in there on my necro to see if I can camp it myself, but
It's hard. A lot of the AE power levels got that whole half of the zone locked down.
yeah.
That makes it easier. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. That's how I got mine.
Dark, I have a question for you, sir. If it was a choice between the Raid Tool or Master Looter, which would you prefer for tonight?
Master Looter.
Master Looter? Okay. Magnus, would you do the honors and start sending out the raid invites?
Sure. I'm already sending them.
Oh, Norik's got it? Okay, excellent. Could you pass over the raid lead to Niz? He can take care of the groups for you, Norik.
If I do, he can't invite people. Or if he does, he can't invite.
I'm okay with that. I can just walk you through kind of what I'm doing with the groups.
Sure.
You should just do it. I don't mind. I'll sit back. I'm about feeling well anyway.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Are you staying for the night, Magnus, or are you going to be bouncing out early?
No, I'm probably gonna stay the whole night.
Okay.
My wife doesn't get off till like 10:30, so that's like just enough time for her to get home.
Gotcha.
I haven't seen you online or streaming recently. I thought you might have died.
I feel like I'm dying, but
well, you were saying you were sick, and you've had the other complications going outside. It's like, oh, I hope not.
All right.
Till 1 p.m.
Head smacking. Poor Wyvern here. Yeah, we're 30 minutes out from official raid time start, so let's go ahead and start our pre-raid brief. Welcome to our... Yep.
Let me take over 1 second. I think we're done here at Insignias. This is taking too long.
Okay.
I don't see it happening for another Insignia, so I would say pick out. If you're up here at Insignias, go ahead and pick out. Pick 6, zone out, head to the AOC. Done.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Thank you, Norik, for doing what you could as far as snagging a few more insignias for our raiders tonight. Yeah, I'd like to welcome everyone to our Saturday evening raid. We are going to see what kind of a raid force composition we're going to have in about 30 minutes an hour. If we have enough in place, and if we have the classes that Norik is going to need, we're going to make an attempt on the Emperor. If not, we're going to guarantee that we're going to fill up the rest of the evening with a lot of fun raid boss targets for everyone here and ensure a fun night and progression for your characters. First thing that I want to do is go ahead and do a quick open DKP test for those who might be raiding for their second time, or for those folks who might be facing issues with the bidding tool. So I'm going to go ahead and put up a sword for auction here. And what I'd like you to do, if this is your second time raiding with us, put in 2 into guild chat right now. And while we're waiting for that, I do want to confirm for any of our caster classes that I brought with me a large stash of Paradots and Emeralds for Ruins, Spell Shield, and Divine Intervention. So we'll be passing that out too. Okay, we got 99, we got Alexin, Pained. Excellent. So we got a couple of people who should go through the bid test with me. All right, so please get into the bidding tool. You should have claimed your character by now in the open DKP bidding tool. And once you claim your character, that does allow you to bid. You're going to go ahead and select your character and go ahead and try to bid on that sword. This is your second time in raid. Let me know if you're facing any issues with your bid. Okay, I'm not seeing bids from anyone, so I'm suspecting we're going to have to adjust the permissions of characters here. So I'm going to go ahead into open DKP real quick. Let's see. 99.
You know what it is? It's because the sword's not bent. You need the bent sword back.
Okay, I got 99. You don't have your rank. I'm going to go ahead and assign your rank right now. You're good to go, 99. You should be able to bid now on that sword. Give it a try. Just go ahead and refresh. Let's see.
Gotta go change it to the Shadow Knight.
You're not bringing your cleric?
Oh, you asked for cleric. That's right.
No, I mean it's up to Norik. Let's see what we're at with our classes, and if we're good on clerics, then you know.
I mean, I'm pretty badass Necro.
We're really light, so.
I just talked to Ssraeshza. She's going to be on later, but
okay.
Right now. I don't know if she can bring Moon or not.
Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna go ahead and look for Alex. I am not seeing you, Alex, in open DKP. Did you claim your character already? I'm gonna go ahead and look for Pained. There's Pained.
Just typed in guild chat.
Okay, Pained, you have not claimed your character. You got to go ahead and claim your character, sir.
I can't log into the.
Oh, you cannot log in?
Yeah, read guild chat.
All right, let's take a look. I'm using the correct login password. Now it isn't working on Chrome. Well, fiddlesticks, Pained. So the password just doesn't work, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I wrote it all down for sure this time, and it wasn't working out for it. I'm like, oh, let's try a different browser. Chrome worked the other night, and now the exact same password. I mean, it saved it. It's not working. I don't even know. I don't know.
That is some garbage. I just invited you to the Open DKP developer Discord. Let me take a look at user management. Could you give me your username? Is it Pained?
It's just Pained.
Just Pained. I'm going to go ahead and remove you. See if you can log back in. Go ahead and refresh. So you can log back in now. So 99's all set. Alex is not set. Alex, I don't see your character in OpenDKP. Is this your first or second raid with us? Because if this is your first raid, you won't have a character to claim. TOV is not considered your first raid now. So this is your first raid. So this is your first official DKP raid, Alexon. After this raid, you will be able to claim your character, and of course, the DKP that you accrue over the course of the evening will be applied to your character. So you will not be able to bid on your first raid with us. All right. Remember to X up in guild chat to get an invite to raid. And let me go ahead and let me know how you're doing, Pain, with re-logging in.
Hey, so I tried it again through both of those browsers, and it still didn't work, but then I tried Microsoft Edge, and it worked.
Oh,
so
excellent.
I don't know.
Okay. Are you able to claim your character?
Let's see, go to characters.
Yep, characters, look for Pained, go ahead and claim.
I hit request access, it said success, I don't see a claim.
Oh, that's right, because I removed you briefly, so I'm going to go ahead and approve you. Now try to claim your character.
Yeah, I don't see it. Refresh?
Yep, refresh.
Okay, log out and back in.
Yep, try that.
Sorry, y'all.
You're gonna be.
I know. Claim, got it. It's claimed.
Excellent. So go ahead and into the bidding tool and see if you can bid on that sword. Let me go ahead and extend it. Try to put in your bid.
Okay. Select an auction to bid on first. Okay. Select the character to bid on first. Says your character is 0. I hit the drop down for character and no results found.
Did you claim your character?
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look.
Let me go back and do it.
Let me see if Pained has been... Yeah, let's see, you have been claimed. Let's take a look at your character here. You do have DKP. Your rank is set tonight. So you should be able to bid. Why don't you go ahead and log in and out, just for the fun of it.
Alright.
And while we're waiting for Pain to get set up here, I am going to see about linking the guild bank to our raiders here. So if you might not be aware, the way we're handling bank requests right now is through our OpenDKP bank request forum. That is where you can go ahead and put in your requests for all the contents that we have listed in our guild bank spreadsheet here. Every Saturday morning, I grab a cup of coffee and I start going through the requests and fulfilling them. The reason why I do that is because I want it to have sort of like I want it to be a rolling process through the week, so that by the time Saturday comes around, let's say 2 people wanted the Slime Blood Gloves of Khazak-Thul, which is in our guild bank and it's worth quite a bit. You know, I can take a look at our raid attendance for the 2 people or more. If you know, more people claim it, then than just to and see who comes out in terms of raid attendance and make sure that our most dedicated raider amongst the requestees gets the item. So that's the reason why requests aren't fulfilled on a rolling basis. I just wait until Saturday comes along, take a look at what I have, and do RA checks if they are needed. But we do have a couple of very valuable items in the guild bank, so please take a look. A lot of the stuff I'm going to go ahead and start selling off to NPC vendors and putting on the bazaar if no one claims them from the guild bank. So by all means, see what we have, see what you may need, and put in your requests. All right. Turning back to you, Payne, how are you doing?
So it's the same thing. Logged out, logged back in with the characters. Doesn't show that I need to claim anything. I'm on the bidding screen. I put in the bid amount. I select the item. I try to bid. It says select character. Go to the top right where it shows your characters. It says your characters 0. Go to the left, drop down window character. It says no results found.
That's so odd.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't want to hold anybody up. I can do this later.
No, we listen, Payne. We do this way ahead of raid start time. We're about 15 minutes out, so this is the right time to do it because really, it's hard to grab people during the week. But I have another thing we can try here. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is remove your character association to Payne, so you can reclaim that character.
All right.
Oh, I didn't do it correct. No, I'm so sorry. I actually accidentally took out your user account. But log in again, and we'll get it done.
All right. Okay. Request access. Access requested.
Okay, and we go ahead into your access requests here. I see you. Approved.
Alright. Logging out back in. Characters. Pained. There's no claim button next to him this time.
Alright. Let me
Reload again.
No. It's the character association. It's what I gotta take care of. Because there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the link now. Go ahead and refresh and try to claim the character.
Right.
Does that work for you?
There it is. Yep, that worked.
Excellent. Okay, let's get into the bidding tool and see if you're able to bid. Go ahead, grab the sword and extend it.
Alright, I'm logging out. I'm logging back in. It's not there. Bidding tool again. Nope, same thing there.
It says no character?
Yep.
Okay. Well, what I suggest we do is we move it to the developer Discord pane, but I can paper out the fact that you have 4 DKP tonight, and if there is a drop that you want to bid on, I can make sure that we get you involved. I did that for Nutastic, who's here right now for our raid a couple of weeks ago, so we certainly could do that for you, and we'll get you sorted out next week. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, man, I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. All right, and then very lastly, I want to thank everyone here. I'm sure a lot of you know, last Thursday we invited some longtime friends, former guild members, but longtime raiders with us to join us for our raid. It came as a surprise to many of you, and a bunch of you had some very valid concerns that you raised. So off the back of that, I want to apologize for disrupting the peace of our raid night with something that I didn't think through very carefully myself. But on the back of that, the positive is that we're having a really good discussion about how we want to handle invitees from outside the guild moving forward. So a lot of you had really great ideas and opinions to share over the last couple of days. I'm going to go ahead and link you to the beginning of that discussion in case you might want to take a look at it after the raid at some point. And so we're just giving our player community an opportunity to voice their opinions on the subject matter. And then starting next week, we're going to put together a poll to decide how we want to officially handle that in our charter moving forward. But that's really the extent of it for me. On deck tonight, as far as our raid leaders for the evening, Norik has overall command of our raid. Magnus can take over the raid tool to save Norik that work in the midst of our raid, and we have Dark King on our Master Looter. And the plan is to do as much of Ssraeshza as we possibly can. So I'm going to turn it over to the Snake Slayer himself, Norik. You are in command of our evening, sir.
Yeah, so 12 minutes. Monks.
We're still early. Yeah.
Entrance. Yep. We're just gonna continue doing some pre-clear. We're gonna do it the same way as last time. We're gonna do curse cycle first. It's a little warm up. Get some loot.
Sounds good.
And then we will see if we have the numbers for by that point.
I think I'm gonna go get me a pickle.
That's disgusting.
Is that a code word?
It's code word for pickle. Because I'm great in salt.
Sorry to interrupt, but is there a raid schedule posted somewhere?
It's a Discord very top.
Who was that asking?
Cameron.
Just go to Discord on the left side, go all the way to the top. You'll see 4 events. Just click that, and it shows you how to find the stuff.
You are outside the AOC and you're wondering why you're not getting ported up, remember to write in, make sure you're not in biz, like myself. Reminder of how we handle our loot. All groupable content is either randomed out if it's considered valuable. If it's just raid junk, it goes out through the advanced loot window. Feel free to knead on it. All raid boss items go up for auction, and we adhere to the listed class race restrictions on most items. Geets. What's that, Cameron?
I'm saying every time I click on something on that schedule, it just takes me to Tuesday night.
Which schedule?
The raid schedule. I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You can scroll down.
That's correct, yeah. Scroll down.
Semi-actually, I'll be ready to look up.
Hey, it's Boom's Girl, aka Ssraeshza, saying mount and high. I thought was the love spell. Hey, Ssraeshza, I hope you're having a great night. I understand that you'll be joining us in a little while. I look forward to you linking up with the rest of the raid force. Thanks for dropping by my stream here. We got our longtime Layers in Linthal saying, I'm down for next Saturday. I'll even have the DLC by then. So is Punish Badoof. Oh, I'm so very glad to hear that, Linthal. I'll look forward then to linking up with you and Badoof. I'll get back to you guys to figure out a good time for us to get together.
Have the 10 quotation made as well?
So just to look ahead here, we got Yeats Geets on deck as our cleric class lead for the evening. Thank you for setting the cleric rotation, Yeats. Dark, I know you're running loot, but would you be able to handle our warrior rotation too?
We have Harry now.
Yeah, Gary, I'm kind of a little
under the weather.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
A little bit of yeah. One thing I can handle. Two things probably stress me a little bit.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Nork, who do you want on the warrior rotation in that case?
Harry, I guess. Harry did a great job with those. So.
Harry Barry's in the house. Oh, fantastic. I didn't see you there, Harry. Welcome to the raid.
Thank you. I don't mind doing it. AFK 1 second.
Sure.
Everyone, please shrink. You don't have shrink potions. You're slacking.
I don't have.
My middle name.
Slacking.
I don't have shrink potions. Those should be provided by the guild. I don't have time to spend money on that stuff.
I thought 40 was your middle name because you always did that.
Look, I give Magnus all my money. I have no money. I'm sorry.
Hey, what I tell you about telling people that?
To tell them more so they stop asking me and start asking you?
What do you get in return for all this money from Magnus?
Pickles.
Lots of pickles.
He gets hot pickles.
Job security. There you go.
I do Kool-Aid packets.
Sounds like some prison stuff.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look, I had sour
Also
stuff.
snorted.
Wait, you snort pickles?
No, I don't. The other.
Sour candy stuff?
He snorts the Kool-Aid.
So I'm going to go ahead and we're all fine here. We're just still in the midst of pre-clearing for our official raid and our official start time at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. Just going to remind everyone of our raid comm etiquette. So in between our raid boss fights, we take a relaxed approach to voice comms. You know, feel free to be off topic. Feel free to be on voice. However, whenever we're getting ready to fight a raid boss, us officers will ask for voice comm discipline. Please adhere to it. At that point, we really only want to be hearing from our officers, our class leads, and occasionally, if you, for whatever reason, see something that you feel like the raid needs to know about, feel free to get on voice comms. Let us know. Otherwise, all raid communication should go through our raid say in chat, our raid chat in game. Anything off topic goes to guild chat. If you need a res, because raid chat does move very quickly, we're in the midst of raid fights, use guild chat and use RRR to request your res. Our clerics will be looking out for it.
I just want to make sure you still want us to get on voice, right, Wyverns, warriors.
It would be preferable when Harry Barry's running the warrior rotation. Communication amongst the warriors is absolutely, desirable. We understand that some people prefer to remain off mic, but you can communicate with us through in-game raid chat as well if need be.
Yeah, in the middle of a raid, all we really need to be hearing from is tanks, healers, pullers,
ins and outs.
And
right, the caller.
Yep. Ins and outs. That's about it.
That's correct. Norik, we got 3 RGC casters in our raid. We got Mina, Claws and Paws, and Disturbed. We have 6 clerics, hopefully a 7th joining us shortly. We're overrepresented with Shadow Knights. We got Garrus, Lizard Flame 1 saying, hi all, good evening. Hey, Garrus, welcome to the Stygian Abyss. Good to have you out there. And we got Kit Wayne saying, so much work set up and going into starting a raid. I'm telling you, Kit, it's like a second job playing EverQuest, but it's a fun job. I enjoy it.
Is it American?
It's American. Oh yeah, what about when I bring up that kiting in North TV the other day, you know, a lot of those people in the raid, I wanted to really more to say that it was I was impressed with everybody at that moment, because it wasn't me saving the raid, it was everybody else doing their job and not trying to be a hero, resin, buffing, everything else, and not touching the mods while I was running right through everybody. That was real pro, by the way. I wanted to say it the other night, never got to it.
This is about NTOV Dark?
Yep. It was real pro. Everybody did their jobs. I mean, I was running the mobs right through everybody, and nobody stopped to touch them. Nobody tried to be a hero. Everybody did what they're supposed to do, and we recovered because of it.
Excellent. Norik, we don't really have our poll leads here for the evening. Oh, well, sorry, we do. Kildare is would you?
There you go.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, Kildare, are you helping coordinate our polls here?
If people are going to listen, I will.
Okay. So, if you are a puller, please reach out to Kildare and let him know how to be useful to him and the rest of the raid as a raid puller. And Kildare will give you an assignment, I'm sure.
I sent him a message. I got no reply.
It's because you're on ignore.
Awesome.
So, hold on one second. Zyther, I'm going to speak to both you and Kincaid after the raid. Just leave it for now.
Yes,
Dart, it looks like we only have one person who needed the idol. They said they're a bot. I asked in raid chat.
Oh,
did it drop?
It did, apparently.
Yeah,
Yes,
I just
we
got
have one
back
idol
suddenly
that dropped.
there.
Gotcha.
Just give it away.
I see Seagun. Seagun's a long-time raider with us.
It's a,
gone.
yeah, Elstar.
What's that?
Guys, take your filters off. Please take your filters off. Apply filters, uncheck them. Uncheck all your filters, please. You should not be rolling on loot, especially that's dropped items for the raid. Okay? Thank you.
Norik, where are we heading first? The basement?
Cursed. We can go ahead and get MGBs out. Call your MGBs. What are you doing right now?
Cursed? Yeah, I don't even remember.
Cursed cycle. Yeah, basement.
Oh yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. I think we're ready to go to the basement. I think it's pretty
We
clear.
are. Yeah, we're gonna do MGBs right here, top of the hour. Call what you're doing. About to head out.
I'm a selfish class. I have nothing for y'all.
Enchanters in group 2. Take a look at your groups. Open hit all R, look at your groups. Enchanters in group 2. Do all of you have Rapture?
Hey, Roganthus, they don't need me up there for the moment. So you're still having trouble with Open DKP? Roganthus?
Yep.
Alright, let's take a look and see what's happening in the back end. Roganthus, I see you. I see that you've been claimed. The reason why you can't bid is because your rank hasn't been set yet. I'm setting your rank tonight. And let's see about our bid tool here. I'm going to go ahead and restore the sword. Go ahead and try to bid on the sword now. Should be able to. You're going to go into the bidding tool.
Yeah. There we go. That worked. Thank you.
Excellent. Glad that I sorted it out for you. All right, I'll move you back up to the raid.
Not left towards the door? Where the monsters are?
Please no.
Oh, they cleared them. That's a first.
Once you're down in the basement, move to the right. Set up in the right corner here.
Can we go grab charm pets or too early?
A bit too early, but we're close. Once we pull the Taskmaster, the first Taskmaster Fezka. Monks and Kildare, go ahead and drag in Taskmaster Fezka, the roamer.
I think I just saw him.
Yeah.
I got him. It's casting.
Wingless Dragon.
My hand can't reach the bottom of the pickle jar.
Monks start pulling Taskmasters. Taskmasters.
You're gonna have to drink the liquid to get to it.
The liquid's gone. It's the first thing I drink.
Sure no.
How many needs out there? 7?
He can't do it like a pudding.
I think there's 10 total.
Some Taskmasters, one with 2 rods.
You want the wardens too, right? Yep.
There's one.
It'll be one.
Yes. I got him.
Just not too many at once. We want like 2 in camp at most.
Okay. I'll kite mine around. You guys bring yours in.
Yeah, you can bring them both those in. They're not that hard.
No.
Productive.
Okay, I got you.
Right, if you need a pouch, put in pouch in guild chat, please.
You're the only one out pained?
Looks like that so far. Dark, if that's the case, feel free to pass it along to Pain.
I tried to solo him, got him down to half.
Congrats, Pain.
Thank you.
So there, what exactly are we pulling from here? Because I've actually never pulled one.
Either have
Do you
I.
have-
I'm just looking for stuff on track.
Do you have the Brewall maps?
Yeah, I do.
I do.
Make sure and turn off your height filter. You should just see this floor down here. What we're looking for are the Taskmasters. They are labeled on the map. There's 1 roamer. We've already killed him. There's 4 south of us and 2 north.
For pets, guys.
Oh,
Don't kill them.
Garrus, Lizard Play 1 says a lot of people. It takes lots of organizing. We have about, let's see, how many people do we have on Discord right now? Yeah, over 50 people on Discord right now, Garrus. The kid says that is a lot of people. And it is a big guild. It is a big guild here on Fangbreaker. We are a formidable force.
Sarah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Take care of something, please.
Those are casters. So kill them out. The plague sores is a melee.
Other side. I already got that one. I'll get this guy. That's it from in here, I think.
It's a cool looking familiar you got there.
Hey, I probably should get rid of it so I can make room for more buffs.
Yeah, I got some.
Is that all of them? Did we get them all?
There's 2 left.
Okay, I think they're...
Sorry. Anybody else need a pouch? You guys still got one more.
Bring some skills.
Yeah, if you need a pouch, put in pouch in guild chat right now, please. We do see a box there. Thank you for clarifying that it is a box. Let's start, Chris.
I gave one to L-Star. Who's the other one that had a box? Oh, L-Star got up there. Nobody else? Anybody?
Monkey.
Anybody got a potential ult they wanted?
Hi.
Hi.
Aw, who was that?
Remember, Santa's watching. You may go.
That's my kid. Sorry, she knocked my headset off while doing it. Go ahead.
Oh, that's adorable,
Say
man.
hi.
Aw.
Hi, little Disturbed.
Hello, cutie.
Is that Tiny Indominus? How adorable.
Well, you think so. Wait till you see her in person.
Sounds like
Is
she's
this
like
the last
5
one?
or 6.
I think this is the last one.
Yeah, I'm about to. We're about
She's
to
3?
rods. Samren and Monkey.
Not bad. Doing good
I'm
for
about
3.
to pop this door. You're gonna go inside. You're gonna look for the rots. You're gonna bring them out. They do kind of need to be babied out because they tend to break aggro. So
Where are you? I want to
escort
see.
them. So the north. Shit. Which side is that? Yeah, I'm northeast corner of the central area.
Okay. Oh, I see where you are.
We got 40 Taskmasters first, right?
We got just regulars, the white taskmasters. Anything else? But
Yeah,
we want taskmasters. Yep. Yeah. No, we don't need them. We only need the named ones.
So can I bypass them because they're in the way. I don't want to do it.
Drag them. Bring them all. We need everything basically out of there. You'll have to get everything.
Nort, please check
It's
your
a
tells.
tricky pull.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the Raws always has a few things come with them.
Did you get them both? You got one? Okay. I'll see if I can get the other one.
Clobber back.
Magnus, you have raid tool. Yep, and then just drag those back to the raid. You'll have to kind of baby them. The rags have a tendency to
jump all over.
Thank you, Nort.
Angelica, can I get
Mag,
the
as people come in looking for raid invites, keep an eye out for them in guild chat, and please also remind people that we are raiding and they have an opportunity to join us for Ssraeshza.
Yep.
Thank you.
Angelica Ramon, can I get a heal? Just go there.
Try and get you cured too.
Yeah, thanks.
Once those are, just drag them back to the camp, flop, and then come back up to me. I think where there still should be one other Roth up there.
Yeah, I saw it. Did you get the closer one or the further one?
The further one.
Okay. I got it. Okay, that's it.
We're logging in Tam now. You guys didn't kill the Emperor without me, did you?
Yeah, he's dead. Sorry.
Dead.
Sorry, man. The first target. Like 10 minutes.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
You got him, server reset down here.
Alright, last one's coming in.
Alright, this is the last, should be the last mob. Sign, can you double check, make sure we got all the named taskmasters?
Yep, I see no other taskmasters up.
No other.
No other.
Thank you. Pullers, you can stop pulling, come back to our camp. Last Roth's coming in.
Sounds like you're doing curse cycle first.
Correct. Basement.
Can you shoot Tam an invite?
Excellent guild chat, please. Thank you.
Please use your hotkey for getting into the raid, into the DZ. If you don't have a hotkey, let me know. It spams the raid tool.
Okay. People that have done this before and know where you're going, please set up where we normally set up. Melee, tanks, clerics. Y'all are all going to be inside the inner ring. Long range DPS. That will be over on that south wall. South of where Glyph spawns. Mob is up.
Magnus, thank you again for taking the raid tool off, Nork. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Make sure that you have Circle of Seasons right now. Cold Resist. Venian and Harry. I would like y'all to try and line of sight the Feign Death AoEs so that y'all can help taunt and control aggro a little bit on this dude. He's always sloppy. Every time we've done him, the Feign Death aggro drop is sloppy.
Cool.
And usually what we find works best is having a couple tanks stay out of kind of the line of sight of him while he's doing it. And that way you can come in, pull him, taunt him, whatever it needs to be, especially if he starts taking off towards the clerics and that type of thing. So, when we pull him in, we'll have some unlucky soul go in and do that. It'll probably be immediately Feign Death. It's usually rough. I've got a target ring on Norik right now. If you are out in this area, do not be here when we start the pulls. You will get immediately Feign Death. So do not do that. And that is pretty much the rule for all 3 Curse Cycle mobs. You do not want to be out here when they're pulling the mobs. So you want to make sure that you're either tucked all the way back in the corner like the healer's over here, or right here as melee DPS. Test the chain.
Is this guy slowable?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he is
I
slowable.
think most of them are, yeah.
Nuketastic, can you give me an X in guild chat? Thank you.
Tanks, you're basically going to be fighting on the opposite side here, basically where Ashroot is setting up. So that's where you're going to be. He will feign death you. Make sure that you stand up once you get feign death. And then all tanks, basically, we need you to kind of taunt. It'll be just let it fall back to the main tank, though. You know, the problem is that aggro is going to be bouncing around the entire time. With feign deaths going off everywhere. Cleric rot, good. What's the tank rot?
He just posted it in guild.
Posted it.
Asher first.
Yep.
Galahad.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. So you know, let's say Ashroot gets feigned. We need Harry and Venian to taunt that mob to make sure that he doesn't take off towards the clerics. Ashroot can then re-taunt back off of it. If you see it on Ashroot, you don't need to taunt at that point, right? So clerics good to go. Tanks are good to go. Ashroot, you good?
When you guys tell me to.
Monkey, you want to do the honors? You want to go grab that, punch that snake in the face, drag him down to Ashroot. And then other tanks help get him into the spot. Yep, you'll immediately need to stand up, Monkey, and then keep going. Yep.
She's down. I'll grab it.
All right.
Well, that's a way to stay down.
See if you can grab her corpse also.
Agnes, you calling?
Yeah.
Ins
Drag
and
it in.
outs?
Asher right here.
I can, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, tanks on it.
Yep.
So Ashroot gets feigned. Again, yeah, Harry and Benny and taunt, and then drag it back into the spot. Yep. Perfect.
I got Monkey's corpse.
Thank you.
Let's get a res.
Thank you.
And then Ashroot, pick it back up once it's back in the position.
Asher has it. Good job.
Call us in.
DPS in.
Hold on. Just
Wait.
hold on.
Yep.
Okay.
In.
Good job, Mag.
Pull him out of the wall a little bit. Scooch him back. Yep, that's good. That's good.
Oh wow, that's
Out.
Still need to shift him a little bit out of the wall.
In. Out. In.
Tanks, put your left side up against that wall.
Out.
So that the mob is facing south.
In. And it's about to drop. Last bubble. Out.
Tank transition. Galahad, you're up.
Yep, good to go. Go ahead and start the
Still
rotation
waiting
on
for it.
Go ahead.
Don't go in yet. Hold on.
In.
There you go.
Swap the chain over to Galahad. It's on Galahad.
Chain's good.
If you are by the ramp, move away from the ramp right
Out.
now. Do not stay near the ramp.
And
Mob dies.
stand up, you got hit.
Yeah.
Good job on the ins and outs, Magnus. Thank you.
Yep.
Second, stand up. And move away from the ramp.
Out.
Burn it down.
And there it is. Well done, Knights. Alright, let's get the sweet loot up on Open DKP.
Speed of the Brood.
That was much better. That was easy.
That was, yeah, very, very good. It's usually sloppy.
Stay back.
It's
You don't
usually
want to aggro the next one. So
hopping
just stay
around
back.
all over.
Good reminder, Kincaid.
Up in the ramp.
Second, move back in. Everybody out here, move in, out of line of sight of the mob, please.
Alright, I see a glowing orb of luck tonight. Let me go ahead and take a look at our tracker for those orbs. Let's see. Give me a second. Alright, so Hoon got his orb last time. Let's take a look. Do we have Thalos in the raid? We do not. Tank and Funny. Do we got Tank and Funny in the raid? We do. Tank and Funny, do you have your orb?
I do not.
Alright, Tank and Funny gets it. Congrats, Tank and Funny. So I'm going to remind everyone, I am taking a look at the advent tracker here for anyone who is still looking to get their glowing orbs of luck Lenite you're going to need for your BT key. If you do not have it, and if you are not on this list, you got to let me know so I can get you on the list. Go ahead and comment on it, actually. You should have comment access. Let me know. Your character name will get you on the list and get you put in by RA.
Where is it?
It is in EverQuest Hall. Yep. Hammer the Sun going up.
What do you want to do about Speed of the Brood? There might be enchanters that need that one.
Speed of the Brood can be randomed out to the enchanters that need it. So they should roll for it if they don't have it.
Pure focusing, everybody should have that by now. I would put it in the
Shamans, go ahead and do Epuration, Talisman of Epuration on all groups.
Ssraeshza Longbow is not raid loot, correct?
It's off a raid bob, yeah. It's raid loot.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's like, yep.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Alright.
Ssraeshza longbow is not.
I think most of the enchanters that we have already have Speed of the Brood. So we were rolling them out last time.
And if the enchanters have it, then it can go out to
99 says he needs it.
Oh, there you go. He's new, so.
Yeah, he is an enchanter. Congrats, 99.
Thank you.
I'll eventually get a copy of it, I promise.
Okay, Hammer of the Sun. Got this eye patch. Swear to God, I've done Open DKP before. Okay, so got that up. Once again, the Ssraeshza Longbow is also raid loot.
Correct.
Okay. Alright, listen up, Knights. Venomous Eye Patch, Hammer of the Sun, Ssraeshza Longbow, all going out in auction. Bidding out for raid mains. Please look at the class, and race restriction, and good luck with your bids.
Everybody double check, make sure you have Circle of Seasons. And pet classes. As a reminder, if I forgot to do this at the beginning of the raid, if you do not have pet hold, kill your pet.
we've got winners.
We do. Thanks for the nudge there, Dark. All right, so Dark, Magnus, if you could take a look at these bids with me. I have Tank and Funny for the Shazaran Longbow, Warrior Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Rogue. That looks like good bids to me. Congrats, Tank and Funny for the Shazaran Longbow. Magnus, if we could pass that out. Next up, we got Hammer of the Sun. We have a winning bid from Angelica. Congrats, Angelica. Finally, we got the Venomous Eye Patch. Let's take a look at the bids here. Bunch of classes. The bid chain looks solid to you, Dark and Magnus. I mean, the bid history.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Grat Sin on your Venomous Eye Patch. Feel free to pass that out, Magnus.
I've got it.
Oh, excuse me, Dark. I'm getting confused. There we go.
All right, loose handed out. People check the windows. And then we still got this Speed of the Brood. Do we want the Enchanter's roll random 1,000 for it?
Yes.
I think 99 is the only one that needs it.
Okay, if y'all got it, then I was banking.
I think 99 is the only one who needs it.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. 99 could use it. You can feel free to send it to 99.
Alrighty. Better
He is a Raid Maid Enchanter.
I don't want to carry it, so you get it.
Alright, who wants to volunteer to be a sacrificial lamb and take the first death touch?
I could, Nork.
Your death will be remembered.
I gotta make my bones ear in the guild somehow, Nork. I'll go ahead and take the death touch.
Well, we got 6 Rangers.
He's got the SK weapon too. So.
He was gonna die at some point during the fight.
Sacrificial lamb. Send a ranger.
Where's the mob at, Nork?
Same place as the others up on the ramp. Come to Norik out in front. Yeah, don't pull it up. Don't pull it up.
No, I'm just gonna stand here. Come to me, Wyvern.
Can we not just divine aura pull?
Where are you, Kildare?
Sure, that would work.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, that's
what we did last time, right?
Death touch goes through divine aura.
Does it?
That's what
I say we test it. Let's test it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
If he
Tallies.
dies,
Yeah.
it doesn't work.
Everybody, line of sight, tanks in position.
Bar song's off. Bar song's off.
Yep, Bart song's off, please. Tanks get into position. Sacrificial lambs, do it.
Here we go.
Is Glee up next?
Yeah, it's Glee next.
Let's go, Harry.
Here's
position.
Harry said
So
death
death
touch.
touch. The first person he sees it is a DA.
No, that means Harry.
DT done.
DT up.
Ugly.
Nice.
Tanks pick him up.
I'm going yet. DPS.
Call us in. Raider, watch your aggro.
Good job,
DPS in.
Lee.
Go.
Oh, this is the fear guy. No, I'm just staying in.
Yeah, you can
Angelica
spam.
was slightly off, so you can duck yours, Angelica. Mine's in your place.
We have the resistances for this now, so.
Immunities.
Somebody track timer on death touch, though.
Yeah, I have it.
Knight's
1
taunt
minute left.
Got it, Nork.
Okay.
Shadow Knights. Time to show Rangers how we draw aggro here.
I'd rather the Rangers show us.
Rangers do something.
Yeah, things have changed now.
What do they do?
Great DPS.
Weapon shield and pray for the evac.
Seconds on DT.
Seconds on DT.
15. 10 seconds till DT.
Start taunting Knights.
5 seconds. Incoming DT.
Grats rotten. Good job. Back to Glee. Let's get a res for rotten. Sorry.
Good job. You're not going near the ramp.
Stay back. Yep. Just go back right to where you came from.
Okay.
Mom's already dead?
Everybody out of line of sight. Yep, tanks included. Everybody come around this other side.
All right.
Hide.
Dark King, that glowing orb should go to Life next. Grats Life. On your glowing orb. And let me get the rest up on open DKP.
You say life next? Or are you talking about life?
L-I-F-E?
Okay, well, you said life things. I'm like, oh boy.
Ronnie, go ahead and back your cutoff.
So I had the Band of Disruptive Auras. I got the Rancorous Skull going up. What else do I have here? I think that's it. Just the two. Okay. All right. Not a problems. Not a problems.
Anybody gonna need Brels? Any Paladins? Let's go bank it.
All right, listen up, Knights. We got the Band of Disrupted Auras. No, just kidding. Hold on 1 second. On our log files here. All right, now we should be in business. Yes, we are. So listen up. Auctions going out for Band of Disrupted Auras and the Rancorous Skull of Salazar Dreads. Good luck with your bids, Knights. Dark, I probably haven't had a chance to communicate this to you just yet, but could you go ahead and turn off coin sharing for the raid and send me plat at the end for the guild bank?
There's 2 6 values on one of the auctions.
Norik, you're still bidding as a knight?
There's no differentiation between anything above a knight.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Knight is the max. We have a resolution to our bids here. Dark Magniz, how does the bid history look for the Band of Disrupted Auras? Does that look good to you both? Looks good to me.
Somehow it took both me and Norik for 6, though.
Yeah, oh, I see that. Yeah, let me
They
go ahead.
landed at the same time. No, give it to Ashroot. I'm good.
Are you sure?
I don't want to spend. Yep.
Okay. All right. In that case, grats Ashroot on the Band of Disrupted Auras. Next up, Dark, we have Tank and Funny for the Rancorous Skull of...
He's good. I was the only one bidding against him, so...
Gotcha. Cool. Grats bidders. Who's taking
Alright.
care of North?
So we're gonna do this the exact same way that we've done it 20 times now, or whatever it's been. We're gonna have Nero kiting it, holding aggro. We're gonna have Disturbed and Ledger and Kildare out there. Kildare, you're gonna do Occlusion on it. Disturbed is gonna try and get Mallow and Slow. Ledger, we need you to get Tash. We are gonna be kiting this dude all around this center ring. If you are out kind of standing right here, you're gonna get hit by AoEs. You're gonna have a bad time. I would suggest kind of tucking in this little corner right here. Because I don't want you to get an AoE and then complain to the healers that you need healing when you could have avoided it. So we're gonna kite that dude. We're gonna probably do 1 lap, maybe 2 if it needs it. Just 1 lap around this entire little circular section. And we'll get them debuffed, and then we're gonna drag them back in to the tank spot. The tanks are gonna taunt. That's how it's gonna work. Pretty simple. Shamans, we need epuration on everybody. Talisman of Epuration, start getting it out to groups.
What, do we need which resistance for this? I can't remember.
Poison disease.
Thank you.
Everything nasty. You know, obviously we'll be, the vast majority of us will be jousting the AoEs, but
yeah,
need it on the tanks.
Yep.
Start casting that Epuration on everybody.
It's funny, but I couldn't see that bidding.
I want to thank all the knights for exercising great discipline over our raid comms in between these boss fights. You guys are doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you.
All right. We got Epuration everywhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix this stupid thing here.
Couple more groups, I think. Thank you, Claus.
Okay, I believe we got Calidor up on this one. Raider on deck.
Alright, so keep in mind, yeah, you don't need to go out there yet, Calidor, because you don't want to get hit by the AoEs unnecessarily. Nero, come over to me right now. Yeah, you're here. Swing them around this direction. Let's go northwest around the circle. And then just do like 1 lap. Hopefully we only need 1 lap. And then otherwise, grab, we can run him 2 laps if need be. When he is fully debuffed, we will have then Calidor, you go into the tank spot. They will bring that mob right to you.
Okay.
Alright. Nero, dump some big aggro into that dude and send him on a run. With the AoEs, people.
Let's go, Nero.
Yep, dragon.
Welcome to Great Sheepra.
Kildare.
I'm on it. Got it. He's occlusion.
Ledger. Disturbed.
He's got Tash. He's got Mallow.
He's slowed.
Big slow.
Okay,
Alright. Calidor, get in position. Just go ahead and do a full lap around. Tanks, get in position. Tanks in position.
There's no tank here.
Tanks, pick him up.
Is it Calidor?
It's Calidor.
Yep.
It's Calidor.
He's on him. He's there.
Chain.
Yeah, he was hiding.
Bastiles to Calidor while it's starting.
I got the timers, so just wait for it to build aggro.
Do not go in yet.
This will be out.
Once the green dot goes out, we'll go in. DPS.
In. Out.
I think it's low health aggro.
In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In.
Keldor, how's your defense?
Harry
Out.
Barry does a
Yeah.
great job on those defensive timers. I'm sure he's on top of it.
Halfway through, sorry.
In.
Yeah, we still got a minute 30 left.
Thanks, Harry.
Okay.
Burning them down pretty quick. So
Yeah, I was
it's
gonna say.
deceiving. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Out.
Yeah, our raid force has gotten stronger over the last several weeks with
That
In.
content we've been doing.
Out. In.
One bubble.
Radier's up next, is that right?
Rillor.
Yep.
Try and scooch him out of the wall on the next out call.
Out.
All right, start to switch.
In.
Put the chain on Raider, please. Good switch. He's got it.
your mod rods, guys. In.
I'm at 100% mana. I can't click my mod rod.
If you need it.
Is that Krista?
Yep. Flying
Of course
17,
it is.
let's go.
Good, you're gonna need it for Emperor in a few minutes.
I'm ready.
Out.
Let's go.
In.
Oh, that was right on the money timing.
Fill the gap. Fill the gap.
Ready now.
Tanks.
Ryler? Go.
Sun Clerk. Sun Clerk. The Ryler's got it now.
Chain on Ryler, fast heals
Fast
to
heals,
Ryler,
Ryler.
keep him up.
Yep.
Ryler top defensive.
Sorry for the call, guys.
No worries, Mac. You've been doing a nice job tonight.
Work stop.
Okay. After this, we're going back to Ashford.
Out. Not sure if the rotation's doing this. I'm starting mine. In.
Moon,
I
can you
did
get
right.
res this out on tanks here? Calidor, Clerk. You're on.
They're already going out.
Out. In.
Oh, Splash Ash. Oh.
Bounce on Ryler.
Galahad. Go to Galahad.
No, Ryler's still got it. He should still have time.
He should have still had it. I don't know why it switched over to me.
Oh, interesting. Good.
That CH is not going out any from Don't listen to that.
Missed another call.
Yeah, that's the problem with the on rotation. Out. In. Out.
Careful, watch out, it's on reception.
Drag it back to its spot. Or you're going to be too far away for healing.
Good job, brother.
Watch your regular reception.
Out.
We've got 30 seconds on defensive. You just ride it out.
Yep.
Yeah. In.
Beat him down. Burn him, burn him.
Oh shit. Fast heals to Calidor. Is he running?
No, he's on the casters.
He's about to go down.
Miserable little thing. And there it is. Congrats, Knights.
Very nice.
All right, before we do loot, this is the end of the curse cycle. Let's get a quick picture around our raid boss. Come up to Wyvern here. Come up to
We
Wyvern.
need to heal groups.
Get reses.
Yep, get reses out.
Need to get reses and heals because we got
Yep.
Doc ticking down.
And while that's happening, come over to Wyvern real quick. Lots of reses going out. We'll just give it a few minutes, and while we're waiting for everyone to get back together again, just come up to me for that family photo on another curse cycle here. A smooth curse cycle, no less. And in the meantime, that glowing orb of Luclanite. Do we have Thalos in the raid?
He's looking for an invite.
I'm here.
Sorry,
All right.
what am I saying that?
That's Rez's.
Oh.
Okay, so Thalos, we're gonna get you in here. We do have an orb for you, but please get here with utmost haste.
I'm here. I asked up.
Awesome. Magnus will get you shortly.
Get life up, get Hellstar up.
Corrupted Ssraeshza. Yeah, that's from the raid boss, I'm assuming.
Circle
No,
smoke
it goes
is
out.
awesome.
The corrupted Ssraeshza thing is cosmetic. It can go out.
Oh, excuse me, okay. It's not off the raid boss?
It is, but it's a trash loot in the zone.
Oh, trash loot, okay. I'll remove it from
It's
DKP.
used for making cosmetic ancient skill stuff.
Got it.
I was gonna say, if you're looking for guild funds, those sell pretty good.
They're like 10k each, yeah. Or was.
All right.
Find your name. That was, there you go.
Perfect.
Keeps moving up.
So I'm gonna go ahead, take that photo real quick. And then we'll get to our options.
That circle of smoke is a great quality of life on it. It's so
Look to Wyvern. Can we get Zyther's familiar out of the way, please? It's blocking a lot of our folks there. Thank you, Zyther. You can move him out of the way. Perfect. That looks good. All right. Please turn your attention to the bidding tool on open DKP nights. We have the Circle of Smoke, Claw of Bidza, and Cloak of Dark Shadows all going out for auction. Mind your race class restrictions and good luck with your bids.
great time to check your tanks for buffs and ask for what you need.
Chief, are you okay with being in the chain?
Yep.
I want you to take Krista's spot. We're gonna have Krista on ramp. Ramp heals.
Okay. So I'm gonna be number 3.
4. Oh, 3, yeah.
All right, Dark, could you pass over the glowing orb of Lucklanite to Thalos, please? And we do have some resolutions to our options here. Let's take a look. All right, first up, I have the Claw. Let's take a look at the bid chain. Magnus, Dark, how's that looking? Is Boaz a ranger?
Yeah, Sin has it.
Yep, that is a good bid. Grat Sin. You can feel free to pass over the Claw to Sin, Dark. Next up, I have the Cloak of Dark Shadows.
Can I open that bid up again?
Oh, absolutely. The Cloak of Dark Shadows. Sure, absolutely. The bid has been opened up.
Yeah, I missed on it too.
And while we're waiting for that bid to resolve, I got a question for the raid force. Does anyone here in the raid have a cleric Keeper Emperor not in the raid right now? Is there any
I have a cleric that's outside, but just needs the insignia, so if we need a cleric, and there's one of the insignias up, we can bring them in.
Okay, that's good to know, Dark. We may need to pull that lever in a little bit. But let's take a look at the bids. I have Norik for the Cloak of Dark Shadows. Grats, Norik. Next up, I have the Circle of Smoke. How is the bid history looking? Magnus and Dark. There's a lot of bidders here, so let's double check.
See casters, mostly casters on it, so yep. No
All
tanks
right.
or melee.
That's a solid bid. Grats, Torgrim on your Circle of Smoke. And that is all the options, Norik. Back to you.
Let's do... swap NAMs and from group 4 to group 1 and swap them with Moen. Put Moen to group 4, NAMs in group 1.
Schaefer is
Thalos,
not here if
right-click
you're evacuating.
We can just run out.
Just right-click the corpse, Thalos. It should pop up and let you loot it.
Can't do it yet.
Oh, you don't even see like a red icon up in advanced loot?
No, well, I did an advanced loot and I tried clicking accept, and it said I left it on the corpse.
Oh. Yeah, you
It ain't coming in until after the kill, so.
Yeah, you got a 15-minute timer.
There's one item left on the corpse. Now it's out now.
I got it. Thank you.
Okay, Boric, you with us?
Does anyone, do any enchanters and wizards and clerics need paradots and emeralds?
Yeah, Ledger does.
All right, come up to Wyvern. Just make your way to Wyvern. I got Baruch. Go.
Boric, you've got spell shield, right? You need
Ledger.
the gems to be able to cast it. Do you have them?
Ledger. Emeralds to Moen. Once again, I have paradots and emeralds for all spellcasters that need them. Come up to Wyvern, give me a hail, and you will get your goodies. All right, I think that's it. I'll give you a few more, Baruch, just for luck.
Who won that Hammer of Soul?
The sun?
No. The spell.
Oh.
Alright. Well, we'll try it. So, everybody, let's move back up to the entrance. Work back up to the first floor. And instead of going all the way to the entrance, we are going to stop at the assassin room. And we're going to go in that direction. Tanks in that rotation. Gonna need Emperor Bane weapons.
Are we taking a 5-minute break at all, or?
Yeah, once we get up there, we'll take a little break.
Good call,
Question now is,
Take us.
what melees do not have a Ssraeshza weapon, or a Emperor weapon?
Do not go to the entrance, we're going to assassin room.
Straight ahead.
Careful this
Put
trap.
Put an X in rate if you're a melee class and you do not have a Ssraeshza Emperor weapon.
Tanks pick up the spot.
So only one of our melee? That's pretty damn good.
I'm telling you, we put in some work on those green metals. Hopefully that makes a good difference tonight.
It does. I mean, more than 80% of the guild has a weapon to use on a melee.
A bunch of us seem to be locked out. There we go. Never mind.
My bard, I could keep my bard here. She has max lockpick.
What about caster
I'll keep
pets?
her
Do
here.
they need weapons as well? Or
No.
what?
Nope.
So they can straight up hit it. Okay.
We're gonna have an extensive talk through before we engage the Emperor. Don't worry. We will go through the strat. We'll take a second look at that document that Norik, myself, and Dark, Harry, and Magniz put together. Step through it. Talk about it with the guild. Take questions. Make sure everyone knows what they're doing.
You just step right inside the door here. I wouldn't go too far past this.
Sorry, my ship's weapons in actually.
You better go get him then.
Yeah, I'm not $4 like that.
I was gonna say I can see mirror reception and see what you can get that. I don't have a key yet, but I'll go up to the insignia room and see what's there. Anything.
If I die, because the one running me in, I can just do it that way.
Yeah. I'll drag your corpse.
No one help me.
Those gloves should go to a bard or rogue for lockpicking.
I have them already.
If you don't have lockpick gloves, put gloves in chat.
Thank you, Meg, for keeping an eye on that kind of stuff for us.
Yeah, it's just a modifier. It helps with the lockpick skills. Alright, Sammer's gonna get his weapons and stuff, so don't heal him. Alright, so 2 of them.
Who needs the gloves? Anybody?
Two
Belmont
people,
and
Dark.
Alexin.
What do you want them to
roll off.
random?
Alright.
Random 5,000?
Does that work for you, Dark?
Yep, Belmont got it.
Yeah.
Congrats, Belmont.
It's a good way to start lockpicking skills if you don't have your skills up. You can just take those right down to Befallen and just start clicking the door right away.
Nice Castlevania reference, by the way.
I love it too. Every time I see his moniker come up. Character name. Belmont's been with us for a minute.
Alright, everybody move on through the hidden wall. Straight on through.
So if Belmont ever leaves a raid, does he have to say signing safe?
Where's Samurai's corpse?
Or maybe
I have
Trevor.
it. I'm dragging it for res when he needs it.
Thank you. Everybody on through.
Sorry about that, I grabbed the wrong bag.
I'm clicking this window while I'm moving. Yay, fun.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Where to now, Nork?
Going up the lift.
Up.
Very important to stay close in this next area. It's gonna hurt.
There's Agra at the bottom of the tunnel, I'm grabbing one.
Yeah, the spirit binder over there looks like he's aggro.
Yeah, stay close when you get to the top of the tunnel.
Yeah, down here is nothing that's up there. We're about to get to the level 60s.
Is this where we're taking our break, Nork?
Yeah, we can take it at the top of the tunnel, that's fine.
Dark, make sure
The
you're
tunnel, make
looting
a left,
gems
over.
and jewelry for the guild bank as they come available.
Yeah, those I've been snagging.
Perfect, thank you.
And bloods, make sure those two.
Yeah, I've gotten those too.
Lots of potions.
sign, you can probably come out to us now if you haven't already. Drag your bard.
Yep. Slowly make my way up there.
All right, I think we're good for our AFK, Norik, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, Raiders.
Go take a poop.
Yep, go take 5 minutes, and we'll see you soon.
Get your pets, your spouse.
Right, Wyvern's back.
Go back.
Like for one-shotting Emperor.
How long do we have on our break?
How long do we have left on the break, you're asking, Noric?
Yeah.
Probably just a few more minutes.
Got a request on out of character to open the door.
Kirist!
Thank you.
And then Hansa, hopefully.
No, she's out on a business trip.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, we're glad to have you.
Well, I'm glad to be had.
Don't be so glad. Don't be so glad.
Anyone else at the door?
Welcome back, Krista.
Alright, we got some tanks available.
I think someone was at the entrance looking for a cough as well.
Yeah, I can take one.
Who's at the entrance looking for a cuff?
I'm not in raid yet. I don't know who's raid leader. I just put an excellent guild better so.
That would be Magnus. Maybe Magnus is still AFK, potentially.
Pick up those mobs, drag them back further to the raid.
Magnus, are you back? Nope. Magnus is AFK. He has a raid tool. As soon as he's back from his AFK, he will get you into the raid.
I just gated. I'm in the Nexus now. I'm looking.
Guard first. Go general. We're gonna get 2 insignias. You have the option of getting.
Oh, then Dark could bring his cleric in. Yeah.
You want me to do that? All right, I'm logging off my bard then. Logging off the bar, bring the cleric.
Which would you prefer, Noric, from Dark? His bard or cleric?
We need more clerics, some more enchanters.
Okay.
So
yeah,
either
thank
one
you,
of
Dark.
those.
And I'll give. We'll make sure you get full DKP on your preferred box. If you want it to go to your bard, we can certainly send it there. Does anyone here besides Dark need an insignia?
I do.
The plan. We got a couple of people that do.
Yep.
Oh, we got a lot of people.
Yeah.
All right. Does anyone have a cleric box that needs an insignia? Because that's kind of what we need to be successful in Emperor for this fight, unfortunately. Dark, I think it's you. So you definitely should bring in your cleric box for your insignia. But we do have a second insignia that is available. I don't know what you want to
Roganthus.
do. Roganthus? Okay.
That would give us another shaman for slows.
Okay.
He's already in the off-tank group, and they're going to need slows.
All right, Roganthus.
I think that would be my
I
vote.
think, I think
You-
Moonchild needs it still.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Moon. Oh, yeah.
I don't think I have
okay.
hardly any pieces. Hold on. Let me look. What's the pieces? I don't have insignia. What's the others?
Oh,
You're going to need pouch, ring, and idol.
I got the pouch.
Roganthus, is that the one piece you need? The insignia?
Yeah, but Bose is saying that he can bring in a cleric if you give it to him, so up to you.
I got Ssraeshza's ring and the pouch.
Zazu's idol.
And then idol.
Looks like they're tracking on idol.
Yes. So all I need is the insignia.
Oh, then absolutely.
Hopefully,
So
hold on. Hopefully I got it.
if that's the case, then
Make sure.
yeah.
Link all just link all three in raid. We want Taskmaster's pouch, Zazu's idol, and Ssraeshza's ring. And in which case, then I would say it would be Moon and Dark's cleric.
Yep, agreed.
Dark Hills needs a invite.
The pouch is in the bank, so I'll have to go and get
And
it.
easy add.
No, we can wait. We can wait.
I have the other two pieces here.
Gives more time for Medikai to show up. Hey, Medikai. Mag, are you back from your AFK? Uh-oh. Mag is taking an extra long AFK. Let me send him a tell.
It's fine. I'm almost at the gray. So
But yeah, no rush on this. No rush on this. We wanna get Emperor right.
I'm gonna have to Vandalore my epics and stuff like that. I haven't done anything yet. My epic is the first piece of attack item I have.
I don't know if you can Curist. Oh, find item in inventory window, says Randy.
Hey, who's got raid window?
Magnus, but
he's
he's AFK. Yeah, he's AFK. I don't know what happened.
Well, I'm at the AOC with Dark Hills as soon as he gets back.
Okay. While we're waiting for Magniz, Norik, why don't we go ahead and take a look at the document here and start talking people through it. It will allow us to save some time. So, let's go ahead and grab it from Whispers from the Lair. There it is. So this was pulled from EQ Progression, and then we fed some additional notes into it based on, our guild, our first run at Emperor. So make your way to EverQuest Hall now, Knights, and we're just going to go ahead, quickly open it up, and Norik, do you want to take us through some of the highlights here? Do you think people should pay extra attention to?
Yeah. Group 1 is ramp tanks. Ignore Rylor in there.
Oh,
He's-
hold on one
I
second,
just had a
Norik.
place to put
Magnus has just got back from his AFK. If you've been waiting for a raid invite, put an X in guild chat right now.
Yeah, sorry, I got sick and then got a bloody nose because of it.
Oh, Mag. If you need to toss raid
all
lead
good.
to someone else, let me know, okay? If you're very ill.
No, I'm good now. It's all out.
We got Dark Heels.
Lead on that keyboard.
Medikai, if you need a raid invite, if you're waiting for a raid invite, put X in guild chat right now, please. There we go.
We need to get
Throw,
that insignia
throw
out.
reception down in their group or whatever, and I'll get them up here.
Need DZ ads.
He sends it as he sends raid. Okay.
I know Kaplam. I took my medicine earlier. It is blood pressure.
Is anybody's druid in the Nexus that can send me to Twilight Sea?
Mine's not on, sorry.
Yeah, mine is Aubrey near the Bazaar entrance tunnel.
Getting
Get
close
Dark
to the
Heels,
point where
yeah,
the raid.
easy
Yeah.
ad. Okay.
Dark Heels is in zone.
He's already in the DZ.
Get him with a mage to cough him up, I guess.
Got it.
Well, I don't have a key. I don't have a key, so I'm gonna sit out here regardless. So if you want to just move me to a group and have me COH him that shows up.
Who is that?
Who's that?
Kaplam. So reception can stay in the group that he's helping.
I got you, Keg.
Anybody know if those measurable snakes will respawn in DZ?
They will not.
They will not. Actually, I've heard that they do. I've heard that they do. And
Yeah, because it's part of the encounter, not necessarily
Oh, I'm
a
sorry. I'm
normal
sorry. I thought
zone
you were talking
mechanic.
about something else. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, reception. I kind of heard a little bit what you're saying. You're saying you don't have key and you could be put in a group for Koths?
No, not me. That was Kaplan.
Dark Heels as well.
Okay. Kaplan. I don't see a Kaplan. Is it a K?
KA, yeah.
Got it, Kaplan.
The plan.
Alright, there's your group, Kaplan. Get them up here if they're not already here. So that's Dark Heels, Kegan, I think Dallas is already here, and Medikai. They all need cough.
Necro, one of the Necros volunteer right now and do a MGB DMF again if you have it. Call who's doing it. I guess this is Arbiter. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, thank you. Just to make sure.
Reception, that would be a call from Norik. Might have message him for that. Raid logging to get mono region. When if needed.
I'm okay with it because I don't have to invite you. So as long as you're okay
Yeah,
with
that's
it, Max.
what I was wanting to know. Yep.
Is Magnus inviting me?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah,
All
you
invites go to
message me,
Magnus.
come back in.
Okay.
Just get your group leader to invite you.
That too, yeah. If you want to leave the raid locked, just make a note of who your group leader is. Send them a tell when you're back in. Obviously, you know, if it's somebody's box. In fact, Arbiter coming in.
Alright, there it is, all done. Dark Heels is good.
Thanks, Big One.
Pickle Pepsi.
Pickle Pepsi?
Yeah.
Oh, that video.
He likes to put his pickle in Pepsi.
Oh gosh.
You should
Hi,
see the
everybody.
video.
I need Pepsi.
Is that good?
Nice.
Moon, are you back?
Yep. Sure am.
Rogan is a shaman. I think he just needs the insignia, and then he could be on slows as well up there. How many shamans do we have?
How many insignias do we have?
Only 2.
So that the 2 insignias, one's going to Dark King on his Box Cleric. The second is going to Ssraeshza's Box Cleric, Mag.
Copy. Okay, making sure.
Yep.
Clerics.
What's the name of Ssraeshza's Box
I
Cleric?
think you're AFK when we talk about it.
Yeah, sorry. Was there a need for me to stay cleric still, or do you want me to switch my class?
cleric.
Definitely stay.
Okay.
All right, who's the Box Cleric?
Moonchild.
It's Moonchild.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Moon. Okay.
Ssraeshza. Who else?
Yeah.
And we don't want to spam spell rune. You just need to cast it right before the AE or his direct damage.
And I'll remind our enchanters, wizards, and clerics, I am laden down with paradox and emeralds for this encounter, so do not be shy to request them from me.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover that right now because group 1 was gonna be ramp tanks. Mag, we need to pull Rylor to group 3 and then put Dark Heals. Dark, are you okay with running ramp heals?
Yeah, I can run ramp.
I can pull you
Either.
from the off tanking if you want, because right
I
now
would.
we're gonna
I
be
would
in-
pull me from off tanking. We got plenty of SKs. I'd pull me from off tanking anyway. That way I can concentrate on healing.
Yeah, you can
Yep,
put yourself on
so-
Emperor and then focus on your cleric, right?
Yep, Mag, pull
Oh,
Dark
oh,
Blade
okay.
from group 4, put them in group 7. Pull. Wyvern.
Elevator doesn't have a key, so.
Pull Wyvern to group 4. Yeah, everybody, if you do not have a key at this point now, go ahead and put an X in Ssraeshza. And move all of those people that do not have a key into a different group or to the bottom of the window. Ideally to the bottom of the window.
If I was in better mind today, remind me. I've got to show you north. There's a spot we can put them below Imp's room. Where in the future, if we have no keys, that you have to heal through the floor and everything.
Yep, that is a thing. I forgot about mentioning that. It's one of those squirrely things that they did back in the day. You used to actually be able to pop him all the way down there.
Actually, not too far away from the
bottom of the window.
Actually, not too far away from the assassin's room. Is that room with all the altars in it?
Mm-hmm. We did it at Raz 2, I think. Rag 2.
Yeah.
Yep, Rag 2. Yep.
And
Kite the
move-
guys in the basement. It's
Move
nuts.
Dark Heals to group 1.
Krista and Dark Heels are both going to be on ramp then?
Yes.
Okay.
So everyone who's currently not in a
And
group does
Nams.
not have their M key, correct?
Correct.
And names, I got you.
Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that so we can get
wait,
these.
not yet. Still more.
Got it. For those of you who do not have your M key, do not despair. We will try and arrange help for you next week to make sure you get keyed up for our next Emperor attempt.
Alright, so it opens some groups up. Can start to merge and stuff.
Yeah, move.
I'm moving Ssraeshza and the Moonchild's group. That's fine.
Can you do the tank order again? It's kind of far.
That would be a Harry Berry request. Is that
Hey,
it?
question on cleric rotation. The delay. We're on 525.
Here it is.
Any clerics remember maybe what we had it last time we attempted this?
We did 5-10 last time, and it felt like it was too slow. Like 5-8 might be better.
Try it. Do a 5-8, and then sit there and test it while we're working on this.
Sounds good.
Is that everyone, Mag?
I do believe so. Anyone else currently in a group that doesn't have their key, that's not currently got a group?
So Alexa and Boaz, Seagon, Elevator, Elistar's a box, Kaplam, Pained. We'll get you that help next week to make sure you're in action for Emperor next time.
Mag
Rogan.
move.
Rogan, you have your
move.
key?
No, he needs an insignia, unfortunately.
Okay, so we got dropping out.
So we're probably gonna have to put Disturbed in group 4. And then move Wild Clara to group 4, move Myena to group 5.
I don't see her.
Be real tight. She's group 4.
Got it.
Myena
To group what?
4 to group 5. Move Angelica to group 3.
Just got a message from one of our raiders asking if there's anywhere they can watch this encounter. I don't advertise my stream to the guild, but if you're interested, I'm going to post a link to my stream in the Great Hall. So you can check it out. There it is, in the Great Hall of the Discord.
You don't post your stream to the guild.
I do not. I don't link my
Hey
stream
guys,
to
this
anyone.
is GM Wyvern. No. Let you know we're live on TikTok, YouTube,
Exactly.
Twitch, Facebook.
Oh wait,
Just smash
it's
that.
clerk comes. Is Armok keyed? Armok, are you keyed?
Medikai, I gotta get a better notification for you gifting 10 subs on Twitch. You crazy madman. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that, Medikai. Thank you so much. 10 gifted subs. It's leaving me speechless here. Medikai, thank you for the gifted subs.
Let's see, -6 and back to Yeet. Perfect.
Move.
Yeah, Norik, I scrolled up. Armok says only ring here.
Okay. Alright. Chris. Move.
He's still in a group,
Magnus. Yep, he's still in a group.
You got it. This is what we're trying to sort
It's
out.
in
Yeah.
group 9.
Yep.
And then move Chris from group 6 to group 2.
Medikai, out there in the Stygian Abyss and Twitch. We got the Brain Hurricanes. Thanks for the gift sub. Hey, Medikai, really, man. 10 gifted subs. I just don't even have the words for it.
Got that.
Probably.
done. Yeah, and
Probably get 6.
What?
You'll probably get group 6 merged into other groups.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, and also move group from group 10, move Thurg to group 4. And then if you wanted to, yeah, you could either collapse group 10 down into the rest of the raid, or
Well, what do you have? Group 6 is your DKP group, right?
DPS.
I mean your DPS. Yeah, sorry.
Pulling a Wyvern there, Kildare.
yeah. Did Medikai get pulled in?
Shit, who was left in that group?
Yeah.
Alexan?
Yeah,
When I pulled
Medikai
you-
in group 6.
Okay.
Medikai says, my recap for Twitch this year said I gave out 5K in subs. Holy smokes, Medikai. That's a good percentage of Twitch's revenue right there. Thank you for extending some of that generosity to myself and my small channel here in Twitch, my small community. Thank you.
Well, we're gonna try it.
All right, so where we are with the document walkthrough here, Norik.
Yeah, well, yeah. So
Excel
to
has-
clarify everything, I don't know, put them somewhere. As far as the groups, Group 1 is going to be our ramp tanks. We got Harry, Barry, and Venyan. We're going to have Venyan tag Emp. Obviously, we got to do Blood of Ssraeshza first. We're going to have Venyan and then, tag it with something that damages it, bow, whatever. Followed by Harry. Like, y'all need to time it where Harry is immediately the one after Venyan that damages it first.
Probably should be called out, like Emperor tagged, right? Or Harry Barry tagged Emperor.
We'll have him. Yeah, we'll have him go in. Yeah, and we'll give it a clear call to hey, go in, tag the Emperor, and Harry.
Let us
Pretty much
know.
as soon as you see Venyan do whatever he's doing, if he's going to use bees and a bow or whatever, you need to tag it also so you can be second in line. Y'all will have 2 dedicated clerics and a druid in your group. You'll have Krista, Dark Heels, and Nams watching you. We're real tight on healers, so I mean, really anybody else, if you can help watch. Otherwise,
We got a lot of druids.
yeah.
It's not bad.
You
We got some great shamans.
Yep. So we got, Group 2 is going to be enchanters. All 4 of those enchanters in Group 2 have Rapture. They're going to be using Rapture to lock down the mobs. We'll get targets, kind of like what Pebbles did once we get in there. We'll try and do that. They've got 2 druids in there to keep them up in case they get, hit or have trouble getting a spell off, whatever. Group 3 is tanks.
Let's go, Kildare Trident of the Deep Sea, baby.
Group 4 and 5, those are going to be our off-tank groups. We've got, y'all have less healers this time than you had last time. Y'all had tons of healers. So keep that in mind. Y'all do have shamans in there to help slows. Shamans help with cures, same deal, Maina, RGC. Keep an eye out for people getting cursed. So those are going to be our off-tanking groups. Again, we'll set targets for those 4 Shadow Knights in there. If you remember last time, once we go in that room, the enchanters are going to line up on the left wall. They're going to grab their mobs and keep them locked down. Tanks, the SKs, are going to be on the right side. They're going to lock those mobs down. As far as that, basically what we're, the main thing is we did not do some of the, take advantage of some of the mechanics and stuff that we did last time. This time we are going to have Boric doing Spell Shield on the active tank and keeping it up as much as possible. It will eat some of that 4000 DD. Enchanters in Group 2. In between keeping your mob locked down with Rapture, if you can throw runes on the current tank, we would really appreciate it. You can put them in your X-Tar if you want. Just throw out some runes, and we might be able to avoid some of that damage.
That means that you would need to make sure that that tank is in range of them as well, right?
Correct.
And the healers.
Correct. We're going to be doing it kind of in the same spot that Pebbles did it last time, where he was just out kind of in the, out in front of the enchanters, right? We were just a little ahead.
Okay.
But we're going to be doing it in that same spot. Yep, good call.
We need any resist for this, Nora?
No.
Okay.
I don't think, I mean, it's a curse and uncurable, unresistible.
There are 2 of the snakes that are not mezzable. Which tanks are on kite duty?
There's going to be 4 snakes that are not mezzable.
4.
All 4 of the SKs in groups 4 and 5 are going to be tanking those. We'll divvy them up.
Yeah, the Dark Blade will not be doing that because I'll be on guard duty.
Yeah, we moved you out, so it's just the SKs in groups 4 and 5. Rotten,
Okay.
Wyvern, Nero, and Tank and Funny.
Okay.
Y'all are going to be off tanking those mobs. 2 of them are going to be big boy mobs. We're going to give those to probably Rotten and Nero.
No, Ronnie.
Because those are going to be doing a 75% heal debuff. Those are going to need Curse Cures, their Flurry, their big boy. And then the other 4, so yeah, 4 not mezzable, 4 are mezzable. Those are going to be taken by the Enchanters. We'll divvy them up to the Enchanters and SKs once we get in there, kind of like Pebbles did last time.
Real quick, I just want to ask, do we want a weapon shield, like rotation, so that we don't have people pulling it, at the same time if like all our warriors down? And also, would you want all of the rangers to weapon shield in succession, so that if all of our warriors are down, that's so much time for them to get fully rebuffed, rezzed, and put back onto it?
Why don't you just go down the ranger? Well, unfortunately, we're probably going to do it the same way that we did last time.
I wasn't here, so I
Signs,
don't know.
yeah, no problem. Sign's going to pull basically the entire pack for us, and weapon shield right off the bat. Sign, you did that last time, right? With the Blood of Ssraeshza, yeah. So we're going to do that same thing. Sign's going to open up with weapon shield to get kind of everything under control. All of the tanks are going to peel their mobs off. All of the enchanters are going to mez theirs. And then the current active tank will pull
we don't pull
Blood of Ssraeshza.
I wasn't there last time, last weekend. Did you guys weapon shield pull Imp?
No.
Like, that's a question for Galahad too. And I didn't know, we want different placement for the Emperor when we tank it, or you want to put it in the same place as last time?
I would do the same place as last time, just to keep it kind of consistent and for my sanity.
Necros, can you load up Scent of Terrace, please? Scent of Terrace.
And if you're a tank, if you're a Shadow Knight tank, drop your damage shield.
Yeah, we unfortunately don't really have many rangers with us.
We don't?
Not really, we only have 3, and one of them's going to burn weapon shield right off the bat.
Yeah. Well, we need their DPS. They're going to be up there, so.
Yep. So that's kind of what we're doing. The main advantage is, last time we did not take advantage of Spell Shield. We did not take advantage of runes.
Or
enchanters,
slow.
yeah,
Or
or
slow.
slow this
Right.
time.
Trident.
We have a 10% slow. We're going to be trying to get on him. We can try if shamans, shamans are obviously going to be pretty busy, but if you want to try, seeing if you can get the Plague of Insects on them, you can try.
That's why I mentioned Scent of Terrace by the Necromancers. That is a disease debuff, so it would help.
Correct. Yeah, we'll need Scent of Terrace, Insidious Decay, and then shamans could technically try and get the disease slow. Doubt it's going to work, but we can try it.
Does anyone have any questions before we attempt Emperor?
Keep asking the questions.
Yeah,
Fireland's well.
The question I have is for, I guess, do you want me to do like a Furious to kind of get in position, or do you want me to save Furious for later? And also, like an aggro buff of some kind too, maybe because we're using those, it's just our weapon.
Yeah, I would use Furious. Obviously we'll have Venian and Harry Berry tag, and basically pull them into you. You will pick them up with Furious just to kind of get things rolling. I would agree with that.
Yeah, just make
I've
sure.
heard some guilds don't even use defensive on this boss. They use Furious the entire time.
I heard that too.
Yep. Furious helps
Smart.
with aggro. Defensive, once you get the cycle and the shields, it shouldn't be. Yeah, Furious is the best way to do it.
Just swap it every like 30 seconds or whatever it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's simply because it builds a lot of aggro.
You can use it off the
when you do-
when you pull or pick up the mob. I would say for sure.
Yeah, if we don't got the rotation up, that's exactly what he just said. So if you're next to the rotation as a tank, your first click will be Furious to grab aggro with your bellow, and then once you got full aggro, then you go to your defensive.
Yeah. So when it's your turn, you
cast
can
this?
aggro, boom.
Fire, cold, and disease are the things to cast on this.
And let me just say that we're going to give it our very best attempt, Knights, this evening. But if we fail, it's not the end of the world. It's an opportunity for us to learn, to see where we are in terms of our strat. So let's go into this with a winning mindset. but let's also, be good sports about it, just in case we're not able to best the Emperor this evening. And just to avoid any surprises, assuming that we do defeat the Emperor, the initial planner rifts are going to go out to our officers and class leads first. Then it's going to go down by 90-day RA, just like our sleeper keys and glowing orb of Lefla Knights.
I also go for it, Ash.
I just want to remind everybody that our first attempt, we did really well. We got him down to 31% without all the strategy and stuff ahead of time. So I just wanted to make sure everybody kept that in mind.
Thanks, Ash. Appreciate it.
And the other thing to think about is this really is the hardest fight in Luklan. I don't even remember, things like Atenha Ra. Atenha Ra is just a death touch mob. It's just a death touch cycle. This one is more complex. This is using, every class has a role, like I said last time. From enchanters, mezzing the mobs, off tanks, main tanks, ramp tanks, DPS needing, bane weapons, and all that. It is a complex fight. Everybody has a role. Wizards, Boric, I am counting on you. So just keep that in mind. This really is kind of the pinnacle of Luklan. Everything after this is just lame and boring, and more of just Vexthal is just the reward for beating Emperor Ssraeshza.
Yep, it's a loot farm.
Just a loot pinata, yeah. So keep that in mind. This is the toughest stuff we're going to be doing. We are undermanned, but we're going to try it. And we'll give it a shot. If we fail, I want you to immediately just release your body, because it's not even going to be worth it trying to get our corpses out of here. Immediately release your corpse and start running back to Ssraeshza Temple, or the AOC, and come back in.
Thank you,
Only if we call it. That's how it's going to work. That's if it fails, right? So, we're going to try it. So let's move on.
Let's go key up there. Let's get in the cubby hole at least.
First.
So go ahead and click up.
Go where Magnus is.
Put on your
Little
weapon,
bitty rainbow dude.
Not yet. We got to kill Blood first.
Yeah, we'll have the Blood of Ssraeshza first. But... And what's going to happen effectively is we're gonna pull that whole encounter. It'll be 8 mobs and the Blood of Ssraeshza all at once. And then we will need to keep the 4 mezzable and the 4 off-tank mobs on lockdown for the entire duration of this encounter. We will kill Blood of Ssraeshza while they're mezzing and off-tanking, and we will kill, and then we will have to wait 2 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that, for the Emperor to become attackable, and then we will kill him. All during this time, the mezzers will be doing their thing, and the off-tankers will be doing their thing. Do not mess with any of the other ads. Count on the enchanters and the SKs to kind of do their thing. So click up.
Hey, does anyone see me on the ceiling by any chance? Or is this a bug?
Bug. I see you fine.
Oh, great.
We don't want damage shields on knights, guys. If you have damage shields on, take them off.
Yeah, remove them. Enchanters, do y'all remember any of the last mobs that you did? Do you remember who you were on?
I do, yeah.
Who are you on, Ledger?
Skizzy or
Skizik. Skizik, yes.
Good stuff. Why are we getting his Lionel Richie on?
Ledger, pull your target from me. From Nora. Do not
you
come
can slash
in the door.
assist. You don't have to actually target it. Just slash assist Norik. You'll get the target.
Do %T and raid say when you have your target. And somebody sit on the door also and pop it open. And yes, get out buffs while you all are in there.
Needless to say, we are in raid voice comm discipline nights.
Does everyone want mod rods or?
Delete your current ones and start a fresh one?
Yep.
Mine's deleted.
Mass mod rods
Zlaka
going on in
is
10 seconds.
Zlaka is the Slayer open the door. Does anybody remember who had Ssraeshza the Slayer? He is
I
enchantable.
think in Hands Ahead, Ssraeshza last week.
Okay. Do you want to take it, Ronnie?
Yeah, I can take it.
Okay, grab my target, Ssraeshza the Slayer. And then do %T in raid say once you have your target.
You got it.
Do not lose that target. Alright. Gerz's the Tormentor. Rooney. You want Gerz's the Tormentor?
Rooney's confirming that. Raid chat for us. That's a yes.
And then do %T and raid say once you have it. Thank you. Alright, Klaza's last enchanter, that's gonna be 99. Grab my target. Klaza's the Slayer is yours. Perfect, thank you. SKs, do any of y'all remember what targets y'all had? Do you remember them offhand? If not, it's okay.
This is my first time
Nero
doing the
had
fight.
Yaz.
Nero, which target do you want me on? Nero?
Yeah, what?
Which target do you want me on as Shadow Knight?
Oh, give me 1 second. I'll get it.
Okay.
Rotten.
What do you have in your primary, Wyvern?
Rotten, grab my target.
One-handed shield.
Yeah, you don't want the one-handed. You want to put something in there that doesn't do damage.
I thought I'm kiting.
Rotten, grab my target. Put it on %T once you're.
No,
you're gonna be just
you're
sitting there
off
face
tanking.
tanking it.
Oh.
Not
But you don't wanna
doing
do damage
damage
to it.
at all. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. You just want to use things like what is it? The hate little spell for SKs.
Tears, yep.
So I do not want a weapon in that slot?
Nope. Do you need a
Okay.
fire beetleizer?
You want like a fire beetle eye or a wand tricky click.
Yeah, Wyvern, you need a fire beetle eye?
Sure.
Or mages can summon a wisp as well.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and use that. Thanks, Tank.
Yeah, no problem. Zelandikar Heart is a really nice pickup too, but it's pricey.
Also, load your voice Wyvern for yourself.
So, let's see. What do we want? Wyvern, we'll have you take Ssraeshza.
Ssraeshza?
So get assist on Norik.
Okay.
Get my target. Turn off attack, and then in raid say do %T to show that you've got my target Ssraeshza.
Okay.
The malignant.
How do I target your target?
Assist.
There we go.
Do
Excuse
assist
me.
Norik. Yep.
There we go. Excuse me. There we go.
Pop the door.
And raid say %T. There we go.
Perfect. Do not lose that target.
You can add it to your extended window, Wyvern. Right-click your extended window, one of the slots at the bottom, and hit current target.
Okay.
And it'll add that target to the window for you, so if you accidentally do click off, you can easily click it back.
Gotcha. Thank you.
It'll also make it so if you do it next week when we like farm this guy, that you
He's
have
right
it
there.
on target again.
Perfect. Thanks, Tank.
Like that kill there.
I did like that. That was good.
Had to slip it in there.
Yes, there we go. Nero, take my target, Yaz's, the Devourer. He's gonna be one of the beefy ones. Thank you.
So you might have missed it last week, River, but when we go into that room, you're just gonna run off to the right. They're gonna weapon shield all those mobs in the corner. You're just gonna tear or pull yours off of it.
Okay.
And you don't want to damage it as much as possible.
Got it.
You can use like clinging but just like yeah. Spam.
Rotten, I want you to switch, actually. I want you to take Nylaz, the Devourer. So grab my target, pop the door, grab my target, Rotten. And then post %T. I want you to take the VP one.
He's spoiled rotten.
Thank you, sir. So then Hera's would be to Tank and Funny. Tank and Funny. Pull my target. Do %T and raid once you have it.
So we're doing 5-5 on this?
5-8. Unless they sped it up. Alright. So, Wyverns on Ssraeshza, the Malignant. Nero is going to be on Yaz's, the Devourer. Rotten is going to be on Nylaz, the Devourer. Tank and Funny on Hera's, the Malignant. We've got... Lock down that pet again. So then, as far as Enchanters, Ledger is going to be on Skizik, the Tormentor. Ronnie's going to have Ssraeshza, the Slayer. Rooney's going to have Gurz's, the Tormentor, and 99's got Klazaz, the Slayer. So, what you're going to do, pop open that door again, because I can't actually click it. Open the door. Thank you. So, Enchanters, what we do once we engage, Enchanters are going to move in and to the left. Your butt's up against the wall, and that way you can, you know, if you want to tash your mob and then charm it, whatever, you will lock down your mobs on the left side. SKs, all 4 SKs will move in and to the right, and you will be face tanking your mobs over there. No damaging spells. We want those mobs to take very, very slow damage, if any at all. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing. You're just going to be face tanking them over there. Enchanters are going to be locking theirs down. Blood of Ssraeshza himself. Who's our tank rotation? As you can see, this is a very complex fight.
No, I'm glad you're taking your time with it. Thank you, Harry.
Here it is.
There you go. Okay. Galahad, I probably wouldn't pop defensive for blood. Let me see. Hold on.
You shouldn't need blood of slowable.
Yeah, it's slowable. He's pretty easy. So we'll have you tank Blood of Ssraeshza's sign. What we're going to have you do is same deal like last time. You're going to aggro everything, pop weapon shield.
Yep.
And Galahad will pull the Blood of Ssraeshza off of you. And nobody touch any of the other ads. None of them matter. Only the Blood of Ssraeshza matters. We will kill it. We will have a 2-minute, 3-minute duration where we got to just off tank and mez all of those ads until Emperor becomes active. And then we'll have the Ram tanks start us off and pull them into Galahad. So, any questions?
Use those mod rods early.
Yep, now is your chance.
Pop your conch pots.
Yep, pop your conch pots. So, we'll try it. Necros, save mana. You know, you can dot a little bit at the beginning if you want, but I would like Necros to kind of hold on to their mana just in case we need to start pumping.
Yeah, they can dot like crazy, go completely OOM, then FD, make the bed stop.
Yep.
And then they can just med back to full.
Yep. Would recommend. Alright.
Norik, before we do start, we were across on when we did it last time. A couple of the guys were saying that they felt like they were being too healed.
That was the SKs. We have limited the amount of healers they have this time.
Okay, perfect.
And that's a great question. Last time we gave them like 4 healers each, or 2 healers each, effectively. 4 healers in each group, and so now they're down to just 3 healers each, if that. Because we're obviously pretty tight on numbers. So, everybody, go ahead and let's move in, get that pet under control. And pop the door, move in. Once you're past this door, you cannot go back. Chainers, you can move in and to the left, really hug the wall. Really hug the wall. DPS, everybody else stay back here. SKs move in and to the right. Chainers into the left. Alright. How's that cleric rotation looking? Do y'all want to test it? Did y'all test it? Was it good at 5-8? Beautiful. Okay. Sign whenever you are ready.
All right, Gala, you ready?
Yep, good to go, son. Thank you.
All right, going in.
Let's go, Sin.
Drag them up. Enchanters, pull your mobs. Mez them. SKs, pull your mobs. Face tank them. There's one mob loose here. It's black as the Malignant.
Occlusion is on the blood.
Got it.
Wyvern.
Yeah,
Pick
I'm
up your
moving it
mob,
back.
yeah.
Yep.
Get a lot of hate, dump a lot of hate
damn
into
it.
them. Even if you have to snare them, whatever.
Just gonna harm touch this
DI
thing.
down on Galahad.
DI on Galahad, please. Blood slow.
DPS in on the blood.
He got debuffed. Galahad needs a AGO.
Rotten's down.
Low HP aggro.
Get him rezzed.
You gonna pick up the loose mob?
Yep,
Got it.
Nylaz, the Devourer.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it, thank you.
If you have Avatar weapons, start them procking.
Yeah, Kildare, go ahead and make sure you got your Avatar weapon in your offhand, spear in the main hand. Go ahead and start
It already procced.
Hell yeah. Or the Avatar? Okay.
Yep.
And then wait until you're low to use the mob rod.
Get
keeps
Rotten
getting spelled.
buffed up.
He lost CH again. Or AGO.
Tanks, make sure you have a spot for the room when it's time.
Yeah, actually, make sure, tanks, please make sure you have 2 buff slots, because you will probably need
Thalia's.
Spell Shield and Rune.
That's your aggro. Thalia's what? There you go.
Got 2 John buffs now. I got 8 of back. Thank you.
And then Rotten, see if you can pick up Nylaz again once you're able. And Wyvern, once this blood's down, we're gonna have to have you run loot for this in the middle of tanking your mob. So.
Okay.
But I think once you have sufficient aggro into them, just kind of occasionally do a spell on
Yeah,
them.
it's just gonna be you holding aggro and watching for
Sounds
the
good.
healer getting aggro on it.
Okay.
Should only be probably 2 items.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably some spells.
Usually an eye patch and spells and some stupid trinkets.
Last week it was 2 earrings.
2 different types of earrings, right? Melee and
Nope,
priest?
same earring.
Oh, okay.
Int Wiz one.
All right, let's clear the voice channel. Let's keep it very quiet, folks. We can get to all the speculation after the fight.
Melee. Start equipping your Bane weapons. If you have not already, equip your Bane weapons now.
Imperial symbol of the Ssraeshza going up on auction. Shazarian Blood Cord going up on auction. Alright, listen up, Knights. The symbol and the Blood Cord, both going out on auction now. Mind the race class restrictions and good luck with your bids.
Be ready for Emperor at any moment, guys. He will rush the raid.
Let's tank him a little closer this time, because I am worried, about range for runes and stuff. So let's do him like right here. Kind of where Venyan is right now. So Venyan, pull him back to here. Harry Berry, make sure you are right after Venyan to get on ramp.
Got it.
Next tank up is Glee.
Well, Galahad should have his defensive, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're starting with him. He should have Furious and defensive, right, Galahad?
Yeah, I did not use either, so I'm good to go.
Hell yeah. Alright. So Galahad starting us off, it'll be Glee second.
And Vigan should be like right there where he spawns. Yeah, perfect.
This position right here is on bad.
No, it's gonna be by... No, it's gonna be over here by Venyan, is where we're gonna tank him. So a little out front, but should be close enough, kind of in between these two.
Dark, I have Kildare for the Blood Cord. Congrats on the Blood Cord, Kildare.
Right, buddy.
So this is Ash. I just wanting to make sure I got this correct. So when we go to take over,
for me.
when we go to take over, you want us to hit Furious and then hit defensive?
Yeah, run out to Furious and then hit defensive.
Dark, I have Clara on the symbol of the Ssraeshza. Congrats, Clara. Wild Clara.
Got a timer of 120 on him spawning. I don't know if that's right. We had 2 of them last time. So
Yeah, they were kind of weird, yeah.
it may be
It's
a
in
minute
between.
after that.
It's a random between 2 and 4 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright, Harry, come over here with us where Galahad, Venyan, and I are. Yep, line up right after Venyan. Venyan, what are you going to use to tag? Are you going to use a bow, spell, what?
Quellios, and I'll announce when it's going.
Okay. Harry, you need to immediately after he does his, do yours, and get on ramp.
Will do. It's got a 2-second cast, so I'll give it a second, then I'll fire a bow.
Range DPS can go out to the left when he spawns, or?
Sure. I don't
Yeah.
remember where range DPS was. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter much.
Get somewhere behind them.
If you are a ranger, stick by Aesol, obviously, as that's your bard.
He's active.
Oh shit, he's
Yes.
active.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Venyan, tag. Harry, tag.
He killed Magnus right off the bat.
Clear voice comms.
Heal Venyan. Venyan's down.
Okay. Harry's tagged.
You want me to try to slow him?
Get that chain started on Galahad.
Furious is dropping, popping the fin.
Back.
Fast heals.
You'll have to go after 5. I'm dead.
Amp is slowed.
Can anyone get those 100% reses for Mag?
I'm just gonna keep it on him.
No.
You
We
don't
need
have to
to
do
save
100%.
divine reses.
Okay.
Yeah, I can get back.
Harry's on ramp.
Keep Harry up. That's group 1. Dark Heels and Krista. And Nams. Keep him up.
DPS on?
Curse hit.
Galad's down.
Go Glee. Glee.
Furious.
Furious.
Chained Glee.
Spot Hill Glee.
Watch your act.
Street's down too.
Clerics, if you can try and sneak in a res, you can try.
Please down.
Pretty fast.
Keep them.
Galador. Furious.
The spell shield going out.
You got 20 seconds
Last
till
is
next
Galador.
curse. Spell shield now. Or whoever's taking it.
You want to be careful.
Galador.
Keep it up, clerics. Druids, keep an eye on Caldor if you can.
5 seconds for curse. Incoming.
Cure.
That's the curse.
Yeah.
How much damage?
We've done it to 20% about.
Just make sure spell shield stays back on him.
It's on dark light.
Have the in.
I'll take a paladin res if we need to. I don't lose level.
It's on dark light again.
Low health.
Thank you, Thurgotha. 20 seconds till curse.
Think we can sneak in
high,
buffs
please.
to the tank.
Odd rods.
Oof. Calvin.
Nice, he's up.
It's on Samron.
Take it back, Calvin. Nice.
Who's the next tank up?
Mass regen incoming.
Radier.
Rider.
I gotta stop attacking him. So high aggro. He's slowed though. Every time
Raider,
he's
watch aggro.
close.
If you got too much aggro, back off.
I thought you called for me to tank it.
Nope.
Harry, Barry, what's our rotation looking like at this point?
It's Rider right now. Then we're going to Rylor, and then Clunk, and then back to Ashroot.
Thank you.
All right, swap the chain
10
to,
seconds on
Raider.
curse.
Definitely use your Furious, guys.
Spell shield and rune out.
Chain is on Raider.
5 seconds.
Raider taunt.
Taunting.
It's on Hey Barry, careful.
Coming.
Oh!
Hey Barry's down.
Ramp's gonna be loose.
Galador.
Whoever's got ramp, call it.
On Raider.
My Celestial Region's down next. Cleric, please cast theirs, the MGB.
Ramp on Calidor.
Guess the regen.
Rotation.
Ramp is on Calidor.
Go.
Got him.
Guys, watch your aggro.
Yep, definitely don't want to be whacked by Emperor.
That didn't feel good at all.
Use your true shots and your disc if you got them.
Go yeet. I'll jump in the next rotation.
Calidor, turn off attack.
Curse incoming. Spell rune.
It's off.
Don't forget your yelps, clerics.
He does not like being slowed.
You'll get over it.
Clerk, 2 in line to tank. Can I get the divine?
Raider, how long?
40 seconds on defensive.
Norik, how's our ramp looking?
He's
It's
good.
on a tank.
Good.
So, the best we can hope for.
Druids,
Curse incoming.
keep
rune,
an eye on that
Spell rune.
that ramp, please.
On the last bubble.
Necros, start pumping clerics, especially the ones in the ramp team, Krista and Dark Heels.
Okay. Going to Ryler. Pop Furious. Take it.
Chain to Rylor.
Reslowed.
I'm on Ryler.
I mean, it's defensive. But...
My regen's down. Whoever's got one next.
Out of
Calidor's
range.
down.
Skip Magnus out of range. Where the heck is he?
Ramp's
Chris
down.
is on
Call
ramp.
out ramp.
Krista's on ramp.
Alright, should be close enough now.
Who do we have healing on ramp, Nork?
Krista, Nams, Dark Heels.
Ryler, watch your aggro.
Could we get some druids to keep Krista up, please?
Ryler down.
It's on Clerk. It's on Clerk. Clerk is down. It's on Glee.
Clear
Ashroot,
comms, guys.
Bullet,
Clear comms.
Furious.
It's on Glee. It's on Medicae. Get
leave
those
it on.
tanks up. Yeah, hold it, Medicae.
Ashroot. It's got Furious going.
Okay.
Let him take
It's
it.
on Ashroot. Good.
Chained to Ashroot.
Ashroot defensive. Nice.
Well done, Ashroot.
Get a spell shield on him.
Yes, that hit defensive.
Back to him. Back to him.
Who's the next ranger? Is it Paul? We need it.
Sure. Yeah.
You want me to divine res clerk?
Ashroot down.
Ashroot's down. Galahad. Furious. Got it. Defensive.
Heals
Flash heals
to
Galahad.
I'll get up there.
Glee. Quick heals Glee. Quick heals Glee.
Clerk is down. He's got everything out.
Go there. Oh god.
Use divine res on Galahad.
Got weapon shield on.
Go ahead.
Who's taking it next, please?
the Galahad.
No defensive, just FYI.
Weapon shield dropping.
Need buffs
Chain
on
to
Clerk, if possible.
They're probably gonna have defensive now.
I'm doing a big light.
Chain to Galahad.
Go ahead.
Let me get plus I can get.
Chain to Galahad. Thank you.
Oops, went early.
Yeah, I think it's slowed down.
Keldor. Curse.
Who are we healing?
It's.
You were in the rider.
It's done. Yep. No tanks anymore.
Clerk's up. He's on Furious.
Chain
Get
to
on
Clerk.
Clerk. Get on Clerk. Get on Clerk.
Defensive going.
Give him a spell shield.
I know buffs though.
Chainers start ruining him.
I'm working in AVO right now.
Cleric's on the chain. See if you can speed up to 5-5 if possible.
Defensive is down.
We slows.
Still locked.
DI down.
Clerk is down. It's on Airberry. Flash heals to Harryberry.
Clerk is back up. But no disappointments.
Good job keeping Harry up.
Galahad goes down again. I have defensive up.
Harry's down.
It's down. It's on
Get
Clerk.
Galahad. Take it, Galahad. Pop defensive. Heals to Galahad.
It's on North.
Counterattack.
Galahad has it. Oh no, Galahad has it. Heals to Galahad.
Keep Galahad up. Splash
Keep
shield.
Galahad up.
Splash shield,
Druids,
splash shield.
shamans, keep them up.
Chain on him. Good.
Galahad's looking solid.
Clerk is down. On the casters.
Is Galahad down?
Yes.
Yes, Galahad.
On Clerk.
Clerk's picked it up. Clerk's picked it up.
Heals to Harry Berry.
It's on Harryberry again. On Harryberry. Splash heals. Raiders got it.
You're
Heals.
Needs heals.
On Harryberry again. Let's keep it on Harryberry till one of the tanks can get it.
Calm down.
Well, it's got ramp.
On
Oh, it's
Ashroot.
dead.
Healing. Just resing people. Just skip me for now.
On Vinion.
On the mana.
Keep Vinion up if you can. He's down. Dungly.
Without anything, we can't even get a regular heal off.
Yeah, it's gonna be a white, guys.
Calidor, it's on Calidor.
We can't clerics.
We're all
We
buff
can't
with no
be able
heals.
to, yeah. You could try and see if you can camp a cleric, but you're gonna be in his room.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or a Necro that can res.
Yeah, Necros, if you're still in there, Fane.
Didn't make it.
Mag is out.
Dark heals us out.
Well done, Dark.
Awesome.
Can a
It'll
Shadow
depend,
Knight
Thurg.
Can a Shadow Knight feign death right on the other side of the door, or no? Or right at the door, so they could pull the corpses right there?
Well,
You can't go through it.
yeah, you can't go back.
It blows up
through
for
the
the dot.
I thought it was
Yeah.
just going on the carpet. Did that or no?
Oh, the room is locked.
I think it's the whole room.
Yeah, the room, and then the way the poison works in the room, anybody left in there is just gonna die when they come back in. We could obviously try it, but obviously Yeats will be our guinea pig for that. I would for now, yeah, just release. Hopefully bound in the Nexus.
I'm Fang dead and nobody's after me.
Let us know when it resets.
Will do.
Well, we started a little bit, unfortunately, so.
That was a really messy start.
Yeah, you gotta be ready.
early.
No, he didn't. It was right at the 2-minute mark. Yep.
Spawned early.
Maniac triggered and he spawned, so.
Playing a mischief now once. Oh man,
Anybody
that
feigned in there?
was a good attempt. So, Shifra, Norwich, Harry, Dark, what did we see there in terms of improving our next shot at the Emperor? Assume we can take one tonight or next week.
It was a messy start. You know, by the time we even got him under control, we had one ramp tank down. The other ramp tank was on the way down.
Cleric was dead.
Cleric was dead. I mean, it was a really messy start, and that screwed us all up.
Yep. But also, 18 people we have not in here with us.
That too. Yep. People need to.
People.
Yeah, people need to. If you want to raid and beat Imp, you know, I know it's a casual guild, but people need to, you know, make it a point to say, I need this, I need this. We need to, you know, can people help me get these so I can be part of the Imp raid? You know, if you're expecting people to do it for you, it's not going to happen. You got to actually tell people what you need.
Right, and to hold on to what Dark said here, let me just add that we understand that there are certain key parts that require more than a single group, but there are plenty of key parts that you can chase after in Ssraeshza that only require, you know, one group. And if you need that key, if you're here in the raid and you already have that key, and you're seeing someone in guild chat looking for that help, it will help our raid force if you reach out and say, hey, I'm going to give a couple hours of my time to help key this raider who's looking to join us for our next attempt. But that's a great shout, Dark. And we'll definitely try and arrange some additional insignia runs for next week to make sure that our raiders have that in place for their Ring of Shisar Emperor keys.
Yeah, I was gonna say on that too, Wyvern. I see only a few people that are actually running and trying to do this, so we need to make sure that some of us other ones are also trying to help with that. Like, I asked if they need help today, they said they had it, but we don't need to just depend on Magnus and Noric. and Dark to be the ones getting these groups together to try to run this.
Yeah, that's
you know
a
what's
good shout.
funny is I'm standing here looking at Emperor Ssraeshza, and he's not attacking me, and I don't know what's going on.
Really?
It's because the event despawned.
Did the blood respawn?
He's
It's
targetable though.
reset already. Yeah, we can actually, if you get back here and get back up there, he'll be the
I'm
main
already here.
boss you have to worry about, and you can actually summon everybody or get everybody to the side of his his throne, and fight him right there without having to deal with the ad.
Do we
Yeah,
still
it's a
get?
bug.
Do we still get loot off the Emperor in this situation?
Yeah, you still get everything off of him, and everything despawn because once you kill him, the event despawns and you win.
Got it. All right, Norik, what's the plan here, sir?
I mean, if we got somebody in there that thinks they can do that.
Magnus just resed me.
Make it
I'm
happen.
on my way in.
I just need a raid invite.
You got somebody who can drag everybody into the corner. I think it's the right corner.
Do not
So it's like
move.
looking at the Emperor, the right or the left corner. You res right there, and you
Holy
should
shit,
be able to
the
pull him right
Emperor's
there
right
without worrying
here in
about
front
everything.
of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't attack. Don't do nothing. Just res and sit still.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
If that's true, I'd say we wipe first every time.
Kildare.
Search the killer.
I'm actually seeing the ad. So what I see some things in front of me.
I just got killed as I zoned in for my res.
It happens. Who is that?
Ritter.
Probably too close to the door.
I
didn't
have-
get a chance to move.
No, I'm saying you probably were too close to the door, which triggered it. So I'll pull you away from the door.
If you can get everybody over by the throne room, by the throne where the water is, that's where you want people to stand to get res and fight him there.
I
Well,
actually
he's
see.
in the hallway right now.
I also see the guards here. They didn't despawn, did they, Mag?
No.
Whoops.
Somebody
There's
just
literally-
gotta be
literally
careful.
standing
You
looking
can,
at
you can still piss everybody off.
Yep, be careful.
It's still possible to piss everybody off, but be careful and you shouldn't. You can recover. You should be able to recover quickly, or recover whether it's quickly or not, and then still aggro and keep everything under control where you couldn't, where it may have went out of control before. You'll have a lot better control now.
Somebody already.
It's okay. It's only going to be it. Yeah.
Nope. It's a wipe. I don't know what happened there.
Run them out. If you're about dying, run them out of the cubby hole. Run them out.
I'm the only one on target.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Never mind.
Whoa.
I don't understand. How did they aggro?
You move.
Somebody moved into an aggro range. You can res and sit there and be fine and not get aggro. Somebody moved is what the issue was.
Oh man.
Oh shit. Yours is the Tormentor. Hit Radir for 31,650 Kazakh touch.
Yeah,
Yep,
the
that's
problem with that is if you res too close to one, then then moving is not going to matter because you're too close. You're within social aggro range, and that'll pull aggro as well. The Emperor is the only one that you don't have to worry about getting straight aggro from.
The Emperor is looking right at me.
Yeah, everyone is right at the door, and so when you res folks, they're just instantly dying.
I got rezzed. I didn't die.
Are you still in the room, Kildare?
Just pulling back. I just got rezzed. I'm in here. I'm good.
Okay. I'm not moving a muscle. I'm good.
Yeah, I just shoved it back a little.
I think our clerics are dead
They're
though.
resetting now.
No, Yeats is still here.
Yeats the
Okay.
skeets. Let's go, Yeats.
I really want to call
So just so we understand, how do we get the raid force back up in the room here? What's the key? Kaplan.
Do you?
Drag him to the corner and you res out of aggro range. You got a corpse drag and dog pile on top of each other all the way in the corner.
Which corner? 99.
You can get in the corner. We used to kill him, run over into the. If you're facing M, on the far left side of the room, there's a little hole, a hallway down to like these little lightning rods. you can go back in there, and that's where we've set up our clear CH chain.
They changed that. You can't pop them down there now.
You can't do that anymore. No, we all had to be in the room, but we do it in the back right corner. Like looking at Emperor, back right corner is where we are always at.
All right. If you want to recover the corpses, you stack them back. Any of the 3 cubbies are fine as long as the snakes are not in the cubbies. Okay. The best way to do it is get your monks up first. Here are your monks. One monk will go out to the farthest point to where the corpses are. Feign death. You will drag corpses while maintaining feign death. Another monk or SK will run about a distance out. Feign death right there. You will drag the corpse from that monk, and then vice versa. You create a feign death chain pull all the way into your cubby hole, and then you start wrestling.
Yep, that is the best way to do it.
Yeah, and for the record, I didn't mean go all the way back into those rooms. So there's little red lightning looking things. You can still go down into those little hallways, but not all the way back in the rooms. That's where we'd set up our CH chain in the back left.
Yep, we'll do that when we get in there. First thing we need to do is go ahead and start doing our chain recovery. So if you get rezzed in, make sure you stay in as far back into the cubby as you possibly squeeze. You can't get through the door, but squeeze as far back as you can, shrink up, and just squeeze back there. Our feign death recoverers, make sure you get a space between each other that you can snag corpses while feign death and bring them back into the cubby.
All right, I got a message. I got a message from a community member. Got him saying DA, click up, train imp and adds out of line of sight. He corpse camps.
There's another way to do that. But do not click the door. If you're in the room and you click the door that you guys come out of, it'll auto aggro everything.
Well, no, I got rezzed, and he instantly killed me as soon as I popped up. So, I didn't hit anything touching.
Is he in the cubby?
I'm gonna go ahead and put on my fungi and see if I can move this guy away from the door.
No, because as soon as you aggro him, he's gonna pop you with that damage thing.
The DT?
Yeah, it's a 4K DD.
Oh yeah, he'll have my number.
With melee damage, so.
Yeah. That's why it has to be a DA, right? In terms of running him out.
Yeah.
Okay, if somebody gets into, if you want to drop somebody who has DA into Kablam's group, I'll COH them over here so they don't have to run through the door.
I don't want to overstep our raid leader, and I do want to check in with Norik about what he wants to do with our remaining time. So Norik, the microphone's back to you. We can, of course, attempt this reset up here in Emperor's Room, but we can also move on and do some more stuff in Shroud before we're at time here. What do you want to do, sir?
We could try it if we still have people in there, like Yeats. I'm willing to give it a shot. So, Kaplam, you're in group 1 with some paladins.
Alright, who you want me to COH? I'm not up there. I don't have a key, but I'm at the portal down below, so I can COH people to the portal, so they ain't got to run everything here. So if you have somebody who can DA and run there, that'll start getting everybody else here quicker.
I don't know. I've never done that strat, so.
Yeats, are you still here in the Emperor Room with me?
Yep, I'm rezzing people as I see them.
And you're safe and sound so far?
So far, so good.
Once people get res Kaplam, do they stay in place? They just don't move?
Yeah, just stay in place. Don't move. Once you get res, you should be good. I'm not trying to overstep. I apologize.
No. You're not. You're not. We appreciate your feedback here. We do, Kaplam. So you're saying once you get res, what do you do? Stay? Don't move.
Stay exactly where you get res. Now, if you're too close and you get social aggro, I can't do anything about that because that's what it is. They have a small social aggro window. But beyond that, if you get res and you're not within that social window, you're perfectly fine to sit.
Can we move around the room once we get?
And can move them?
Go ahead. No, you go ahead, Kaplan.
I was just gonna say, if you have somebody who has DA and can move them, that would probably be a lot better and a lot safer for everybody else.
Monkey sneaky, says Shifra. Well done, Monk. Monk is dragging everyone to a cubby.
Also, Norik, I'm sorry if you feel I've overstepped. I've done this trick so many times, so I understand the cluster it can be.
No, all good. Only way I've ever done it is the legit way. So.
Well, technically, it is a legit way. It's just a different way to do it with a smaller group.
Oh no, monkey! So these things will aggro on you, huh?
Yeah, well, there's one hidden in that little cubby where I was dragging the bodies from, and I didn't know he was in there.
Ah.
One hit and I was dead. Didn't have time to fiend.
Oh, I'm dead too. Except for me. Yeats, are you still up?
Yeah, I'm right by the door. Resing Norik and Angelica.
Okay.
Have to pull them without going in the cubby. I just got too close.
Mag, can I hand the lead back to you? So you can do fights. You've got DZ add, or do you want to add, make me DZ leader?
Pained, I appreciate you coming out. You take care. I hope you had a fun time with us and catch you for the next raid.
Yeah, man, it's fun. Thank you.
I don't know if anyone can pull me, but I can keep pulling them if I get rezzed.
Where's the Emperor?
Yeah, right by the door where we can.
Yeah, I still haven't targeted.
All right, I'm going to do a quick step away here. I'm going to grab our officers real quick and be back with you guys in about 5 minutes.
Oh, really?
Oh, they came
And we're dead. That's it.
So everyone run back then?
Oh, hold on.
Oh, it did get everybody.
No, we still have people up here. For those of you who are in the Emperor room, continue trying to stand up the raid force. I'm going to grab Norik, Dark, and Harry, and Mag just real quick.
Yeah, I would say.
Hey, Mag. Let's get Harry in here too. So I just wanted to do a quick check-in with you folks. You're still live on stream. I couldn't be bothered about this, but we have an hour 20 left in the raid. Do we want to stand up the raid here in Emperor's room with the remaining time that we have, or no? Okay.
Jump in for the week. Let's get the loot from the rest of the mobs.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
We don't have a cleric up here anymore, so
let's do it. Okay. Back to the rest of the zone then.
Yeah.
Norik, hey, this is a valiant effort. We'll take a look at our notes post raid and see what we can do for the next time around.
I think it's already been key. The lack of people. We need a full 72 man up there with our gear set.
We're making this a really long fight. I'm with you on that.
Got it. Okay.
More DPS for sure too.
Okay. I'll see you guys up there. Cool. Norik, the raid's back to you.
Yep, go back to the AOC, say ready, hang out at the entrance. If you are up with Emperor, go say hello and die.
If you absolutely need your corpse back, I have 100 coffins.
Zyther, we're not going to be able to get reses out. Just go ahead, release, and run back to the AOC.
Yep. Poof it on back.
Yep, everyone's running on back. Dominus, I want my OT wages for XTC earlier.
Did anyone lose 60 and needs their corpse summoned for a res?
Who is that?
Who's what?
Who said that?
About corpses?
Yeah.
That sounds like the old
It's
school.
tanking funny.
Okay, alright, sorry.
We
I've
should
got-
Sounds like the old school messenger program.
We
I've
shouldn't
got,
even.
I got 100 coffins, so if we need corpses.
I mean, you can drag mine.
We'll
I
do that.
definitely.
We'll do that at the end. We don't have time to tackle corpses.
That
we'll
sounds
do
good.
it at the end again, like we did last time.
That's why I was just saying if anyone lost 60 and access to their spells and stuff.
Thank you, Tank.
Can you put me and Siegen in the same group, please, so she can do Pecker can zone?
Hey, I'm not gonna bring Dark Hills, but we should need them. We got enough there for the rest of them.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Thank you, Dark.
Is Mag back?
Yep, Mag is back. Mag, are you okay?
Yeah, stomach hurts. I'm good.
Can I pass you raid lead?
Yeah. That's under these guys.
If you need a re-invite or DZ add, send Magnus a tell.
Or just say X and raid. Get it because I can't.
So cleric lost 60. Can you put me in his group when we get here? I'll summon his corpse. He's a tank warrior.
We're also limited on time, people, so I'm not even sure we can do the full rag cycle. But I want us to at least do rag 1, and we'll probably just skip rag 2 and 3. Go to XTC. I mean, we could go to XTC and High Priest first if y'all want, and then we could leave the curse cycle, or sorry, rag cycle for.
That's what I would do. I would say that'd be better.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
You can do play timer.
Nope.
Yeah.
I mean, a couple groups. Do rag 1 with, rag 1 and 2 with a couple groups. That's what you're saying. I see slight problems with trying to run rag 3 with a couple groups.
But yeah, we could drop the DZ for now, and then come back in, replay timer tomorrow, and knock out the rest of them. Not raid night or something.
We just need to make sure and hit rag 1 at least. Which don't really matter.
That's the one dropped to RGC, right?
Yeah, we just need as many chances as we can get to get RGC, because we've got
Fair.
terrible luck with it.
Fair. We weren't successful, but I want to commend everyone for keeping a calm head throughout, including the wipe. And Norik, thank you for doing everything you could to try and make us successful for our second attempt.
Yeah, all good. We're hella light on people, so keep that in mind, folks. You know, we're doing it with the amount of people that like competition does. So they're running an MVT gear. Bare minimum clerics, bare minimum tanks.
For doing the rest?
We're no, we had bare minimum.
Oh yeah.
Bare minimum tanks for doing this. We should be fine.
What were our numbers like for our first attempt, Nork? Do you remember?
72.
Really?
Short. Well, yeah, but we were short one group of people. One group was not fully keyed.
Yeah,
Okay.
So wasn't there.
Gotcha.
Until after.
So
66.
60 something. Gotcha.
66, yeah.
We were. We weren't that light
if
today.
that.
Well, no, actually, when we removed everyone who wasn't keyed, yeah, we got light.
Yeah, very light. 3 full groups, maybe even more.
Yeah, it does make a big difference.
Yeah, because we needed more heals on ramps. We needed ideally more clerics and chain.
Yeah, the ramps crash quick. It was funny because all those sit there with nothing, then all of a sudden, boom.
Yep, it's the same thing that happened last time. That ramp gets loose and it's pretty much done.
So we got another note from Gotham. I think he's the guild leader for the competition. Yeah, he says stack the ads in the side cubby next time, not out in the open. Terrible positioning. That way the Emperor doesn't aggro right when he spawns. And you can set Rampage correctly and not have the clerics insta-splat in the side cubby next time.
Could also have clerics healing from below. Yeah, it's all about the strats what people use versus what works for them versus what works for us.
Yeah, I've
Got
always
it.
done
You can do it
up
any
on
way you
the,
want.
up on the top, one side or the other. Plus, when he aggro's down, he has to walk all the way around. Like the pathing's weird, so it takes a while, and you can grab aggro back before it gets to the cleric sometimes.
Yeah, I remember always being up there by the pillow on the
Yeah, me too.
back of the day.
That's what I used to do too. Yep, same thing. We used to pull up there in the front.
Just out of
We'd have everybody
curiosity,
backing up in the
Norik,
corner.
is that strategy not considered sort of doing Emperor by the book?
Oh, I mean, probably
There's
it's
multiple ways
probably
to do it.
fine, yeah. I mean, I remember doing them in the corner.
Yep.
Yeah, I've always done them in a corner.
I had
Avatar
no
War style.
problems.
We would have the SKs and the channers and pull them back where like the clubby is, just to keep him out of the main view. And then we'd have all the other people in his room to the left of him where he spawns. That would have your like I said, in pathing, he kind of does some weird stuff when he spawns, and he goes straight out and back.
Yeah, I've done me in the cubby too. That works.
Yeah,
There's a
also
thousand
the
different
strat
ways
put in
to
the
do
corner.
it.
We'll
There's
get them
also
before
strap
this
them
is
in the
said and done.
basement.
We'll get them before it's said and done.
Oh yeah, we just got to figure out what works for the guild. Well, we can do this with the crew we have. Just listening. I didn't watch the raid, but I listened to it. And I was watching the health and everything. Yeah, we're doing really good.
Gotcha, clerk.
All right.
Shrink up, you want to scale her back in.
Norik, how much time do we have before we begin moving the raid forward?
Not long.
Okay,
We'll try and
never
move
mind.
out at top of the hour.
Okay.
So we've
Then
got
we
time
should
to
we
do
should
XTC
focus on what
and
we're doing.
IPs.
Absolutely.
Yep. Get in, shrink up. Mag.
Mag, can you put me in cleric's group so I can get him rested back to 60? I just
Yeah,
need some,
I'm working
some
on it.
corpsing.
You plan on doing XTC creator and all of them basically?
XCC and creator, yeah. That's the same thing. So yeah, XCC and High Priest. And then we will see what we have room for beyond that. You know,
Is
if
that
we want to stay.
Gothan?
So try it.
Is that Clostridium or Thorgothan talking necro-wise?
that was
was not
Tankin.
Thorgothan.
For corpse summons, tanking funny.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. SK. Gotcha.
Yeah, I got 100 coffins. Just a heads up, don't hold shift when you're buying stuff.
That's pretty
Much
wise.
Harry, put your main weapons back on, so the fire beetle's not going to cut it, huh?
That's just for soft tanking. You can keep it, I don't need it back.
Tank. I'll treasure this fire beetle from you.
I only got about 17 of them. I don't know why they're in my bag and they stack. Incoming clerk.
Unfortunately, the rods do hit them, so can't really do that. There's a base damage of 8.
Corpses in camp.
Roganthus needs a re-invite to the raid.
X in raid or X in guild, so I can see you. It makes it able for me to click 2 things. I feel like crap.
Mag, if you need to step out, I can take the raid tool from you.
It's up to you.
It's more up to you if you need to step away.
Yeah, Mag,
say
you don't
so.
sound good at all. Please feel free to pass over the raid tool, and if you need a dip, then feel free to dip out of the raid. Health and family and loved ones first.
You're good. All right.
After you.
Yep.
I don't even want to go to work tomorrow, but I know I have to. And the boss man told me I could just get with another guy and just follow him around. I'm like, okay.
I got sent home the other week because I was bleeding all over the floor from my nose.
I got with a guy once, wasn't impressed.
College.
I don't get it.
Doesn't count if it's in college.
Damn right.
Raider, check your messages. Hit Alt-Z, open the DZ window, and make Wyvern DZ lead.
That's me, right? Oh, no, right here.
Yeah, right here.
That's when I logged off.
Yep.
When I logged off.
How'd I get it? Alright.
Alright, Nork, what am I doing with these groups?
Put Kildare with Tank and Funny so you can get his corpse.
Okay. Kildare's in which group? 1, and then Tank and Funny is... Where's Tank and Funny?
5.
I got it.
5.
Okay.
You can move Clerk out of that group. He just got his other.
Where's Clerk going?
He's good now.
He's good.
Does Kristen need a summon too? I see she's dead in the group.
Sure. We're getting ready to buff up and move out.
Incoming Kildare.
I'm just gonna sit here.
You
and
You only have one?
Yeah, I can res it when we get back. That's fine.
Yeah. But last time we did this, my corpse took like an hour to spawn. It spawned an open world in Emperor's Room.
Oh,
So-
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it drops
So yeah,
over.
that's how I got the coffins.
Shouldn't need to pull, because they should have already cleared some way, some amount up into COM2. Alright, buff up. If anybody's got MGBs left, go ahead and throw out some MGBs. Call what you're doing. We're gonna head up to XTC, and then we'll do High Priest.
Tank, are you good with Kildare?
I have no
Yeah, you
beef
got
with
his
him.
corpse.
No, it's okay. You can put me back. Oh, he's you can move me. Next
I mean, if he wants to fight, I'll fight a bard.
Wow. You don't want to know that. I've tried it.
Can't be any worse than fighting a paladin.
It is. Paladins can run out of mana.
Bards can run out of life.
Don't fight birds.
Can't kill what you can't catch.
Exactly. I like the part where the bard's lose it and he uses high sun and turns you back to your bind point.
Doesn't work.
Well, that's not technically true because a bard cannot outrun a ranger shooting them with a bow.
Sure we can.
Server
Not if the
ticks.
ranger's also running after you.
He can stay behind you.
I got my money on the bard.
He can get in your kill zone and just stay behind you.
So Sheepra, just so I understand, the Emperor aggroed on us ahead of time. Basically, he spawns on a timer, and then he after 2 minutes.
No, there is a
Go ahead, Sheepra.
There's a 2 to 4 minute spawn time, and I have a trigger. It triggered right at the 2 minute spawn, and he popped like 2 seconds later. So yeah, I mean, if you follow that, what Gotham said, then you'll know he spawned, and we're ready to take him. So
A little early, but yeah, he was still within his window. It was just the very beginning of his window. It felt so sudden.
Take the raid tick, Wyvern, and I'll head out. The
Raid tick taken. Thanks, Magnus.
Right.
And rest
we'll
up
move
and
in.
feel better.
In and to the right.
Yeah,
Far
get-
right door.
Get better.
Not up the ramp.
Get better, Magnus.
There you go.
Far right door. Heading up to come to. Up the tube. There's a reception corpse.
Yeah, can you res that? Someone?
I got
Some
your
cleric,
reception.
please pause there and.
It's okay, Wyvern. Don't worry about
follow with.
don't worry about changing groups for me.
No, I can. It's no problem. Go. Get you a tank. Done. Oops, sorry, excuse me. Not done. Now done. When you're ready to be moved back, reception, just let me know.
He says he doesn't need a summon, just a res. I think it's
Yeah, just a
easier,
res.
maybe?
You can
Okay.
move me back in.
Okay.
I'm dragging him.
I brought friends. I thought these were already pulled.
What was your
Watch
group
them
again,
making a
reception?
Side trip through a cactus pad.
Yeah.
Let's bring all those back to the tube, please.
Just drag him back. Monks, start working towards the Ssraeshza door. So you're gonna go in. You're gonna take a left. Yeah, no way. Way side. And then work your way towards the Ssraeshza door. Pull everything down there.
I got separated from the raid. This is Wyvern here. Does anyone could pick me up from the entrance real quick?
Yeah, reception's coming.
Thank you. Oh, I see you. Your other left is like.
Which one's the Ssraeshza?
So it's the east side of Com2 North.
I see it now. Yeah.
Yep, not that way.
It's all like neon colored.
Get everything out of this path.
There's a commander.
You want to move the raid up to here, North?
No, I would just pull them out to the tube. Get some of this clear, and then we'll move.
Okay.
Some of these are gray, like they're encounter locked. If you are not in the raid, make sure you get a re-invite.
Is a ring in the window?
It's key too.
Grab the two around the tube. Left and right of the tube.
Yep. We do creator first.
Yep.
Okay. I feel like I was just at that party.
Spawn them all just in case.
Should be good up to the tube, so.
Once we kill these, yeah. That's good.
Yep, drag that. One more Templar back. Kill all those mobs. And Dark, handle that loop once you can.
Who gets the ring?
Oh, I would
Ring,
say,
ring.
yeah, ring, and then random for it.
Are we moving up?
Yep, move up. This is Ssraeshza door. You're gonna go down, you're gonna take a left, end of the hall, you're gonna take a right. Past north, and you're gonna go up to the tube to the third floor. Yeah, just fight near the tube. You don't want to go far because you're going to get hit by traps and you're going to have a bad time.
Wyvern got stuck behind that door.
Other way.
Oh, more. There we go.
I now have the key on my key ring for this door, so if you need me to open it, I will.
Wait, where are you going? No, follow me. Check and make sure we got everybody. Go to the hall, take a right. Lock the door. Everybody through.
Is this trap hidden?
No.
Come okay. Hold on.
In the tube.
The key that is currently
You guys
in
you guys
the
pop
window
that trap.
is the key to this locked door, guys.
You'll need to back up.
You guys are all setting that
Get out.
trap off. Nobody
Yep.
said to go.
Everybody out of that corridor.
Okay, the first one's disarmed.
I heard somebody say we were moving up.
Trap corridor.
Third one, they're all disarmed. Is it straight or to the left?
Left. Alright, everybody move up to the jail cells. Stop in the jail cells.
You see killed there, stay right here.
Way.
Nope, too far, guys. You're gonna stay back. Galhead, you're good.
Alright. Monks. Bring mobs out of Ssraeshza's, the creator's room. Golems. Ritualists. Bring us some herbs.
I gotta look that.
got hit with the trap. So you can get Curse Cure.
I used to have others.
And now you know not to go into that corridor.
I think a lot of us were confused when you said, or someone said to come up, and everyone followed you down the corridor.
Yep.
Yeah, it was the locked door.
Up the tube. Pretty much every tube in Ssraeshza, you want to go up to the top, you want to move to the left, and you want to sit there. Pretty much true for all of the tubes in here. It's either you don't want to get mobs, or you want to avoid traps, or all of the above.
The corridor too.
Yeah, all 4 traps are down. So everybody needs to be in the jail cell room. Turn songs off. All bards turn songs off.
Okay.
Monks, if you're pulling from Ssraeshza's room, just flop when you get back to us.
Anybody else other than Armok need that ring for their Ring of the Shishar?
Normally,
Armok
you do
said
it
that
as
the
you
last
say
piece
ring in raid if you need it, and then that way it gives the
Yeah.
master looter an idea on who actually needs it. If you are the only
Armok,
one.
Christus does not need it.
So yeah,
Armok is another one?
ring to Armok.
How do you spell RMOK?
Just like that. And then the key, I'll leave it up to you, Dark, how you want to do it. If you want to random it, if you want to roll out of the window.
Just like that, Norik says.
Yep.
Dark.
Yeah, random for the key. I'll roll for it too.
Give him a number.
1,000. Random 1,000.
If you want a key, that opens the door that we literally just walked through to come up here.
So far, it looks like real lower.
Let's get Clara red.
558. Ooh, Rattler so far, yep, by 1. Rattler won it by 1.
No, it's
No, there's a
968.
968
Ashbrook has
there.
968.
Oh, there is? Okay.
Yeah.
Ashroot.
Ooh, curse. Never mind.
Curse. Wow.
Okay, that just changed again. Anybody want to roll 1,000? Anybody?
Let's go, Ramok.
Chances of beating that are ridiculous. Yeah, okay, Keep in mind, if you heal a monk that has circuit aggro, you're gonna have to relog.
By the way, those spines, if you guys want to roll on them, usually 1 charge, but barb code ain't too bad. It gives you AC and a damage shield for like 3 hours.
On a level 1. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
Is it 3 hours on a level 1 though?
Got it.
Couldn't tell you.
It's probably like.
So it's gonna go until FTP freaks out on me.
Yeah. unless there's more mobs, in which case you might as well just go back in there and grab some more. But if that's it, then yeah, you want to flop, clear aggro. Any healers that healed or buffed monks need to relog. So that's that experimenter. Keep in mind, we lost a cleric, so you'll have to mess with the chain and probably trim it down to 5 clerics in the chain, and then keep one outside, probably Krista on ramp tanks. Oh, thank you.
Ahead of you on that. You did that earlier.
Wyvern swap. Swap Alexis in group 1. Disturbed in group 4. Swap those around. Alexis to 4, Disturbed to 1.
I haven't seen that for quite a while.
Done, Nork.
Thanks, sir. Yeats is Zerk's room empty. Monks.
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeats, go ahead and log out. Cursed, log out.
Mr. says, keep in mind, Norik, my union rep called. We went longer than an hour on the last XTC without any breaks. Indominus trolling Norik and Guild.
Yeah, you left because you wanted to be a good parent.
And then we immediately failed after he left.
Yep.
I blamed it on Disturbed.
So do I. It was a good fight, though.
Yeah, it's fun to test it out.
Yep.
I thought it was cool.
That's
We
on
almost had him.
Bows. Relog. Everybody check your player character name window thingy. If you have crossed swords, you are in combat with Zerkas, you need to log. We come back in, X up in guild for re-invite from Wyvern.
Oh yeah, there we go. Excuse me. Alright, let's get Yeats in here. Who else needs an invite? We got Yeats. Yeats, which group are you going to again?
Oh, I don't know. Was I in group 3? I was with Samurai. I was with Samurai.
Samurai.
Oh man.
10.
Shifra.
Still there?
There.
Yeah, it's not camping.
Hashtag Bard Song says Hoon. Curious, do you remember your group?
was in with me with Ash.
I was with Raider
Ash
and
Okay.
Ash.
Got it.
Alright, he is off aggro.
Where the heck is Ash? There you are.
Alright. So Harry is going, or sorry, Venian is going to be ramp tank number 1. Harry is going to be ramp tank number 2. So we want Venian to go in. You can go ahead and tag him Venian. Harry, go ahead and tag him after Venian. Give us some type of acknowledgement once y'all are done. Make sure Harry's Venian is first. Harry's second. Done or whatever.
We both tagged it.
Okay. Nero go in next, tag him. And then followed by Rock go in next, tag him. So you ramp tanks. That should be fine. Let me know once y'all are done.
Got him.
All right. So who's our tank? Who's our main tank?
I'm literally about to ask what was our tank drop.
What you got for us, Harry Berry? There we
That's
go.
what the rot looks like. I forgot where we ended, so honestly, everybody got white. We just start again with Ash. I'm sorry, that's the
Galahad.
old one. One second. No,
Okay.
let me start this.
Okay.
I have no problem going first if that's what you guys want.
No, that's it.
Yep. All right. Ashroot is going to start us off, followed by Galahad. The ramp tanks. We've got Krista. We've got Nams. Disturbed to help keep them up. Chris, Kiko, all of the druids, all of the shamans keep ramp tanks up. The main tanks will be fine with a 5 cleric chain. Other than that, it's a pretty straightforward fight. It's got ramp. If you're a melee, it's going to suck because he's going to give you a 300 point attack debuff. If you are in melee and stuff, use potions. Do we have anybody that wants to call ins and outs for the
Harry could. If you got your timers up,
Spray.
Harry.
I can do that.
Thanks, Harry. Actually, Harry's kind of running the rot as well. That's a lot for you. Sin, do you got your triggers up?
Yeah, but I'm going to be far out, as far out as I can be.
Yeah, 'cause rangers can be outside the door.
Dark, do you got your triggers?
No.
All right, then it's Harry then.
Yeah, just Galahad, help keep the warrior rot going. And let's keep comms clear during most of this fight. Let the tanks discuss what they need to do, and then ins and outs only. All right.
We're still with Ashroot then, as I'm seeing in the guild.
Yeah, we'll start with Ashroot, and then it'll be you. And
Okay.
yeah, just open with whatever you want. All right. Let's move on up. Clerics, did y'all test the chain? Run a chain test real quick. Just duck your heels. You can move up a little bit, but do not open the door on that.
Hey, Ashroot, real quick. I've given something real quick on this. Basically, when you go out, you'll have at least I saw a big endurance drain, I felt like, on some of these, so just be cautious of that, because you might have your defensive drop really quick all of a sudden.
Norik, I'm gonna have to step away from the raid for a little bit. The moment loot becomes available, please message me on Discord so I can get it up on OpenDKP.
Okay. All right. We can move in. Healers, position yourselves down in the cubbies. Please shrink up. There was a AoE going out.
Wholesome. He can be a very wholesome guy. When I was researching for this, I tune into his stream again, right? I'm checking him out. And what do I see? But Pone donning a giant hoodie fur mask. Okay. Now this thing looks well used and of high quality. I don't think that this is a prop that he just bought at the dollar store like my suit. Okay, this is something that probably has some other uses that I don't know about and probably don't want to. But so he puts this thing on and he is screaming about all he wants to see is butthole, and that's all he can see. And find the butthole he did. I watched this man murder an innocent blue player in New Cerro, take all of his stuff, run it back to his house on his private island, which is, of course, not sketchy at all, and then auction it off to us weird motherfuckers that watch him. Very wholesome content. Leader of the community. But seriously, though, I do actually mean this. This guy is amazing. This stream is amazing. All of you guys are great. It's great to be part of the UO community. It is insane that a game that came out 28 fucking years ago is still bringing us together and hanging out. It's super cool to me. I really do enjoy a lot of the interactions with you guys. And just thank you for letting me be here, and happy birthday. I appreciate it, man. See you guys later. Cheers. Of my empty cup.
Cheers. Great freaking job. You're good, man. That was awesome. Great job, man. Everyone check him out. Hell of a human being. Our next roasty is going to be by the name of, I guess it's Raiden or Raiden Greenwalds. I'm not sure which name to call you, but I'll call you Raiden, all right? Apparently, Raiden is in the same guild as me from what I found out. I had no idea because, you know, I never play this game. I just kind of sit around and, as described earlier, watch YouTube. Don't worry, actually what I do is I edit in the background, but I make the charity streams that Pwnstar is a fan of, well, is a part of, actually, the UO Ultimate Online Roleplay streams, which our next one will be in January, by the way. Happy holidays. I tried to get it off before, you know, the holidays started, but, you know, we couldn't manage to do it. I couldn't manage to get it done in time, but Pwnstar, you'll see him role-playing next month in the UORP charity streams. So, back to Mr. Raiden. Raiden, this must be, since you're named after a Mortal Kombat character, after what, the God of Lightning and Thunder, you must be one weird-ass motherfucker, my friend. Rumor is that you're the Quentin Tarantino of the Outlands, because, well, you have a whole room in your house dedicated to shoes or something like that, and this weird obsession with feet. Apparently, you know, being the God of Thunder and Lightning wasn't enough, but, you know, could you do us, Kaya a favor and zap the shit out of Hassan for her, for fuck's sake? Man, seriously, do some work with that electricity, man. Well, it looks like that his ship has docked at Fire Island, you know, so let's welcome the Outlands boater with hand, foot, and mouth disease, Raiden, a.k.a. Greenwalds.
He didn't show up. He broke his ankle.
Yeah, he's okay. All right, that's who's Rabbit Gamer, by the way. Is Rabbit Gamer Did they go?
No, he's not part of it. He's just chilling with us. Next
That's who I thought it was. My apologies. I thought Rabbit Gamer was Greenwalds. No, alrighty, no problem. We'll get to our final roasty here. His name is DM Wyvern. I'm glad that DM Wyvern could get the night off from hosting his weird little eyes wide shut parties to be here. DM, you are 100% nerd. If you took an ancestry test, the results would come back with question marks on how the fuck you even exist. So now that you've spitting the D&D dice out of your mouth for just a few minutes, let's get them up here into Pone Star's crusty, dumb-filled beard. Let's welcome to the roast of Pone Star DM Wyvern.
One Dennis, DM. Thank you, Midge. Thank you, Midge. I appreciate the shout out there. God, I didn't do any prep whatsoever. I just come in hot from a failed Emperor attempt on Fangbreaker, and that's kind of like what brought me here. I just want to go ahead and thank Pone Star for helping kickstart the adventure of a lifetime. I'm sure many of you don't know me, so I'm just going to go in very briefly here and then get into the roast. Pone Star and I connected over our mutual love for Ultima. I played for some time on retail. Pone Star being the biggest Ultima Online content creator in the world, took notice of what I was doing on retail and, extended a hand in friendship and support. And along the way, he invited me to join him on Fangbreaker. And so all this time, I knew Pone Star as just like, what's the right word for it? I mean, he's always been daddy cool, right? He shows up on his streams. He's got his whiskey. He's got his little, toys around him whenever he gets raided. He always has a smile. I just knew him as Mr. Sunshine. Lo and behold, I had no idea that there is an entirely different side to Pone. I don't know if many of you have seen this side of Pone before, but man, he has a temper. I pissed him the fuck off earlier this year. So he invited me to join him and the Maniac Midge, who's been, I'm sure, pissing off people here on the roast, along with Italian Spartacus. Where's Spartacus? Where's my man Spartacus? There he is. There's Mr. Spartacus. Yavi and Hangslow for an adventure on Fangbreaker. It's the latest time-locked progression server for EverQuest. One Dennis is absolutely right. Super nerd right over here, right? I'm spitting out D20s all the time. So there we were having a good fun time. And, I kind of had this idea of starting my own little thing. Not to say I didn't like hanging in the showers with the naked cowboys here. That's a whole other thing. I don't want to get into it with you guys. So I go off. We have a grand old time for the first 2 months on Fangbreaker. And I decide to sort of stand up my own little shingle to build something on it. And I figured it's cool. We all kind of came in here informally. We're just doing our thing, stealing camps, cracking jokes, jump in the showers naked together. And so I thought, all was chill. And I turn around, and so I'm standing at this guild and trying to figure out our raid times. And that week, I was just so dang busy. I'm usually busy, just because I have no life, so I gotta find ways of pretending like I do. And so Pone reaches out to me a couple of times about the raid times. I just, I struggled to get back to him. I log into Discord, and man, this guy is furious. Furious! I have to read it. I have to read it out here. Let's see. Okay, so this is what I got. Shifra's letting me know I'm streaming. I know I'm streaming. So here we're gonna go to Pone Stars. Where is it? I gotta get back to it here. Awkwardness descends on the gatherings here. Oh, there we go. I got it here. All right, so this is what Pone Star writes to me. Okay, guys, it's that time. Some of us have been speaking about this move for a while. We all want to do our EverQuest, and most importantly, we all want to play together. While still taking things casual, Not Safe for Work is a guild that we'll be joining that aligns with our playstyle, attitudes in Discord and gameplay, and some of us are already in Discord, but if not, reach out to me for the link. Yada, 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 yada. Let's get to the good stuff. Wyvern, you're welcome to still hang out here with us, but I also want to be frank that I'm a little personally hurt in your approach on creating your own thing while still leveraging our group that plan to make decisions together, all the while blatantly ignoring my attempts to discuss your times as you band everyone together. It was like a dagger in my heart, Pone Star. You have no idea how bad I felt when you shared that over here. Let me get back to the stream, get back to Valhalla. There we are. So, basically what I want to say is that I had no idea that I pissed off Pone Star with this, and I felt so incredibly sheepish and remorseful. Pone Star, he unlocked an incredible, through his invite on Fangbreaker, he unlocked an incredible opportunity and experience for myself. I had such fun hanging out with you, Pone Star, Midge, Italian, Spartacus here, the boys, Yavi and Hangsglow. But the reason why I say this is because your invite basically paved the road to me creating this guild on Fangbreaker, which I'm still part of, still trying to move forward and progress. And, you helped bring together over 100 people over the course of these last several months that had a chance to gather, meet each other, befriend one another, create memories on Fangbreaker that would never have existed if you hadn't sent me that invite to join you and the boys. That small little group of friends that were hanging out in Lower Guck and camping Assassin, So I just want to express my heartfelt thanks to you, Pone. You've got the biggest heart, and you've been so kind to all of us here. I don't know. I kind of jumped in late on the roast. I don't know. I have to go back and catch what was said, video on demand, because we're still rating at this very moment. But please know that I have nothing but love for you, and I can't put into words how grateful I've been to be a part of your experience and journey as a content creator. Long live Pone Star Gaming, boys! Huzzah! Let's go get a drink to that.
Wyvern, I'd fuck me.
Shit, hey, I'm sorry, guys. I dropped production in the background. I was supposed to be his roast translator. I dropped the ball on that. Pone Star, you fucking cock-sucking asshole, sack of dog shit, monkey fucking shit, dribbling circus turd, asshole, finger up in the clip, cut needle off, piece of shit, chode motherfucker.
Damn it! Did somebody forget when you said no pickles again?
Damn, somebody's Adderall kicked in hard.
Jesus, fuck, I'm erect.
Wow. Wow. Well, let's give a big hand, a lot of applause for the translation and also the DM Wyvern speech. Thank you guys. That was great. That was absolutely heartfelt, and especially the translation. Once I understood exactly what you said, it all made sense knowing Pone Star. So I think that about gets rid of all of our roasties here today, right? I'm pretty sure I don't see anyone who hasn't gone here.
You're not supposed to advertise this only.
What's that?
Got the camera on. Great.
He's just doing it right there in front of his stream. That's crazy.
Is he doing a fat railer at least?
I tried to warn him, but
There, I got them. I knew what was happening. I knew Pone Star and his boys would
you
jump
knew you were
into the
streaming.
stream. I absolutely knew what I was doing, Sheeper. I love Pone Star. This wouldn't have happened without his invite and bringing me to Fangbreaker. So I really owe that gentleman a lot of thanks. Are we doing loot?
Okay.
Ready.
We are.
Yes,
Okay,
we're
perfect.
waiting on you for loot.
Gotcha. Yeah, sorry about that. He invited me to this his birthday roast. There was no way, I could have said no to it, given the fact that if he hadn't invited me to Fangbreaker in the first place, this guild would never have happened. We got a glowing orb of Lucklanite there. Let's take a quick look at who is in line for it real quick. Hold on 1 second. All right. Do we have Pero in the raid?
No, he couldn't make it.
Couldn't make it. Do we have Karnor? Nope.
Nope.
Lord Ashroot.
Yep.
That goes to Lord. That goes to Ashroot. Congrats, Ashroot.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And next, let's get the rest of the. Let me make sure that it's coming up on Open DKP here. Of course not. Let's go ahead. Minor log files. How did the creator go?
Very smooth. A lot
Nice.
earlier, or a lot easier than earlier.
Very nice. 2 shields to the creator. Not bad. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. I'm going to go ahead and set quantity to 2 for the shields. Bone Chiller, Shield of the Creator going out in auction. Good luck, bidders. You know, I'm going to ask my usual question, Oric. Where's the raid right now?
Sitting at the corpse.
Sit in the corpse, okay. Is that it for the evening then?
No, we're gonna do High Priest.
Okay.
Hanging out in a room with ecstasy. Now it's a rave.
All right, Dark, I got Glee on the Bone Chiller. Norik, is that looking like a good bid history to you folks? Dark and Norik? Looks good to me. That looks solid.
Yep.
Congrats, Glee, on the Bone Chiller. And next, I got, let's see. Let's take a look at the bid history for the Shield of the Creator. Does that bid look? Yeah, that bid looks
clear
good.
reception. Yeah.
Excellent. Good. That's 2 good bids. Just making sure that we didn't have anyone misbidding there. Congrats, Cleric and Reception on your Shields of the Creator. Enjoy your items.
All right, gentlemen. Who do I give a loot to? Because I got to take. I got to log for the night.
Dark, you can go ahead and give. Gosh, let's throw it to Norik.
Give it to me.
Kildare. Give it to Kildare.
Give it.
All right.
Dark, are you okay?
Everybody back to the jail cells. Everybody back to the jail cells.
That's on Norik, by the way, to do that.
Thanks, Dark.
No, it would be on Wyvern.
Oh,
I got it. Yeah, I'll handle that. Thanks, Darkblade. I'll take it over. I mean, Dark King, I got it for the rest of the evening. Take it easy, sir.
Yeah, I'm good. I just got to work in the morning.
Yeah, no problem.
So I got to go.
All right, Kildare, you got Master Looter.
All right, monks. Everybody else stay in the jail cells. Monks come forward. We're gonna start pulling Ssraeshza's room, Priest's room. So grab all this shit. Not too much though. If they're in camp, tanks pick them up. Follow assist. say we'll have a few of these golems and stuff to clear out, and then once we start grabbing the mobs from High Priest's room, some of them can be mezzed, some of them can be or need to be tanked. We want to kill priests first. Kildare, can you help them once they start getting towards the High Priest? You helped last time, I believe.
Yep. Hey, Norik and Harry, I'm gonna need your help to double check these bids. We did have an issue with the last bid in terms of one of the winners. So when auctions conclude, No, it's good.
We can do it now.
I mean, it's fine. We just need to make sure we're checking on the bid history and the class of the winning bids, just to make sure that we're good there.
Lurk is a main mage, but I'm running a warrior because I was requested to for this one. So that's
Okay. Thank God. So it went to the right person. Thank you, cleric. Yeah, I wasn't. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. So you in fact do main your mage. You just persona to a warrior to help with the raid, correct?
I requested
Excellent. Thank you. And that was a good solid bid. Excellent. Let me make sure that the notes are set up for you properly, cleric. This is something that Magnus has been helping me with for people who run personas. Yep, there you go. Main mage. Perfect.
Oh shit.
Yeah, usually we have to bring all of that in. We've tried splitting them off. Usually we just end up bringing it all. I think it's the dark blues that can be mezzed.
Yeah, I'm gonna die right here. See if he can. Careful with the pull there.
They're coming in. All right, tanks pick up white cons. Should be the blues, dark blues that can be mezzed. Burn these blood priests down. Plague priests, all priests. White cons first. Light blues next. That's always a wild pull, so.
Don't worry, I think I got them all.
Yep. Confirm.
No, I think they all got you.
What are you talking about? I wanted to die right there.
Turn off bard songs, please. Everybody turn off bard songs.
The room up to here should be clear though.
Okay. there's still more mobs in with the High Priest. So monks, bards turn off songs though, because these next ones the monks will probably get aggro from the High Priest. So there's a couple more mobs in there. Bring them in.
Okay. Fail.
Again, anybody that ends up healing a monk that has aggro on High Priest will have to relock.
I'm ready. Yeah, I got ready.
Are you in the room?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I'll get it. Nora, my magic should be higher. You want to grab him?
Got his corpse.
Okay. Monkey's
Sure, if
down,
I
I
bought
got
it, didn't even get rid of it.
No, monkey.
Okay, these other ones are coming. I'll get Monkey's corpse.
Monkey says, FT failed me so wrong.
That's it for the room. Monkey's corpse is here.
Aggro. Alright. So same deal. Venian is going to be ramp tank number 1. Harry Berry 2. Nero number 3. Rotten number 4. Venian and Harry Berry and Nero and Rotten. Please call when you're good, make it obvious. Everybody knows. Harry.
Yep. Harry's right.
Nero.
Okay.
Rotten. Double test the chain clerics since we had it lowered down. Should be at 510. This guy's unslowable. It's a little bit harder. He's gonna do that stun. What? Thank you. Alright. So yeah, he's gonna do an AoE stun. Do we have anybody to call?
Harry's got the triggers.
Casters can duck behind those little bitty pillars and avoid it.
Harry, are you good in the triggers? If not, we can check and see someone else.
I can call him.
Perfect,
It's
thank you.
gonna stun us though. You can park the healers in the hot tub too if you want.
Yep. Yeah. Healers like Moon knows the way, and y'all can park in the tub. All right. Let's move.
Angelica might be AFK.
That's why we test the chain. Hang on
Yep.
1 second, folks.
He owes us all the best loots. High Priest of Ssraeshza. Let's hope so, Zyther.
Is that my name? Sorry.
What are you giggling about, Chifra? Is it your kitty?
Yeats message. No, Yeats message.
All right, we're approaching overtime, folks. Hopefully, it's not going to go too far into our overtime period here.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do High Priest, and at that point we can call the official raid, and then it'll give a chance for people to leave if they need to, and be done by that point. And then if we want, anybody that wants to stick around, we'll go to rag 1, 2, maybe 3rd rag if we have the numbers for it.
Sure, that sounds good, Norik. I'll stick around for it
But
myself.
And we'll just do it in like an unofficial fashion,
Right.
We can call it raid.
Yeah.
Mainly just after RGC. But we kind of need our bit cleric and chain. We could maybe swing it with 4.
Yeah, I'll adjust with, I'll go right after you, Moon, if Angelica is not back.
Think y'all can make
Okay.
that work?
Yeah, let me add something real quick.
Yeah.
Does that help you? Adding your name on that?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, ramp set. Ashroot and Galahad went through. Who's our next tank up? Glee?
Oh yeah, big Glee. Yes.
Alright, Glee, you ready? Alright, let's move in. We should be on ramp, we should be good. Move into position where you want. Healers can be in the pools. There's the stun AoE.
Yeah, it's Glee and then Calidor.
Alright. Healers get into position. Start the chain. That's unswallowable, but we do need a cripple on him. Let's get it started. Alright. Chain to Glee.
Yeah, I got the trigger.
We're good, Glee.
Moen keeps getting stunned.
Take his silence as yes, DPSN.
Take off your lev if you're in the pool. You have to be actually in the water.
Stun in 5.
Thank you for calls.
Stun. Out.
All druids, shamans, keep Vinian up.
Stun at 5. That's my bad. Stun 5.
Let's go stop the rotation over to Calvador, please. Heal rotation.
Start the chain on Cal.
We got Oliver Pero saying, "Go guys, go for it." Appreciate that, Pero.
Vinian up, taking some big hits.
Vinion's divine intervention is down.
Stun in 3.
And be ready after Calidor.
Raiders after Calidor, correct?
Yep. Riders after,
Yep.
Riders after Calidor. And then Rylor.
Stun in
after
3.
Raid.
I do the same thing. I gotta call that earlier.
How are we looking?
With your
Geeks?
defensive.
Stun in 5.
I think Harry's drinking something fun there.
I was ice. I'm sorry. Have it. Chewing on ice.
Is that ice that had some Crown Royale on it a moment ago?
Yeah, actually.
chomping 5, says Krista.
Stun in 5.
Eldor, I think they asked you how your defensive was going.
He's got 30. He's got 30 seconds.
One bubble, yep.
We can go to Raider.
Swap the chain to Raider.
Stun in 3.
Yep, switch over.
Pick it up.
As soon as I'm on stun. Come on.
DA off in 5.
Yeah, off in 5. Good job.
Stun in 5. Stun in 5.
Easy, High Priest. There it is, Knights. Woo! Well done. That caps a really eventful week for the Wyverns Lair and a really good attempt on the Emperor. Again, I want to thank everyone who's here. Going back to what, Sin was saying in our Discord earlier about, just the fact that we got to be patient about our progression, and we're writing our own story, so this is where we're at in terms of our progression as a raid force. We can clear all of Ssraeshza up to the Emperor, and I think it was it Ranny who shared that every attempt gives us more knowledge, more information. And obviously we have a bunch of new raiders who've joined us over the last couple of weeks who are, hoping to key up for Emperor as well. Once we get them into play, I think we're going to be looking good. We obviously have some notes to take home from this evening. It's been a long week for a lot of us, a draining week in some ways. So I just want to end it on an uplifting note by thanking everyone who's here tonight. We are still one of the largest, most formidable guilds on Fangbreaker. And even beyond that, we just got a great culture here. It warmed my heart to see everyone sharing, things that they loved in their lives a couple of days ago during what I would say would be a low point for the guild. It certainly cheered me up to see everyone sharing some of their most beloved animal companions. And Clara, I was hanging out with Clara and Zyther a couple of nights ago, and Clara, you said something that really stuck with me about Emperor Ssraeshza and how difficult that encounter is. Would you mind sharing what you told me that night with the rest of the knights here?
I wish I could remember.
It was just something about the fact
It's,
that... Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I was in several smaller guilds, and we didn't finish it in Era, but we kept at it until we got it.
And I really hope that our player community has the patience and grace of, your small band of adventurers, Clara. That having been said, I have every confidence we're going to get an Era. We just got to stay.
I do too.
We got to stay at it, be patient, and it's going to happen for us.
This is a fabulous guild.
Oh, thank you so much, Clara. I appreciate that. That means a lot coming from you, a veteran across many TLPs and different player communities. We do have a glowing orb of Lucknite that I do need to offload here. So Kildare, thank you so much for offering to handle loot for us. You're a godsend. I would do catastrophic things with it. So let's see, who do we have here in the raid who could use it? Is Hamburger with us? Hamburger is with us. Hamburger, what? No, excuse me. Samron, are you here, Samron?
Yes.
Samron is next in line for the glowing orb of Lucklanite. Grats, Samron. All right, Samron got the orb. Thank you so much, Kildare, for being patient with that that item. For DKP, I see Bloodbath, the Sapphire Studded Mantle, and that's it, really. Is the Corrupted Shissar Fang something? Oh, it's Supple Onyx Chains. Yep. I see that. Thank you. All right. I'm going to get all that up on DKP so you can get the auction out and over with so people can get their bids in and take off for the rest of the weekend. Bloodbath, Sapphire Studded Mantle, Supple Onyx Chains, all going out for auction now. And I kind of want to turn over the floor to any of the knights here who might want to share thoughts on our Emperor attempt tonight, or look back in the past week. Anything you might want to share with the rest of us before we call it a raid here.
I do want to say something, Wyvern. I
Sure.
want to say that we said that we needed a specific number of people to do this, and it still felt like we were a little short. So I would like to suggest that until we know we have enough people to do that are keyed and everything, that we probably don't attempt it again until we make sure for 100% that we have at least the minimum number of people that we say we need, plus maybe 2 or 3 other people for each of those major classes that we need that are keyed and ready to go just in case.
That's a great perspective, Ashroot. I think that it's in our best interest to attempt Emperor once weekly. Why? Even if we were a full raid, there's no guarantee we'll be successful. It is, as Norik pointed out, it is the most mechanically complex fight in the Luckland era. Vexthal doesn't pose as much of a challenge as the Emperor Ssraeshza raid boss encounter. Plus, every week we are keying more raiders. So every time we attempt the Emperor, it's going to look a little different from our past attempt. The one thing that we do know that we will need for the Emperor is our warriors to keep on working on their gear. Try to get your AC as high as you possibly can within the context of what you're able to do with group play and, of course, our raids. And obviously, if you are a raid main cleric here in the guild, if you could try and come out for our Saturdays, that'd be very helpful to us trying to attempt the Emperor. That having been said, we're well aware we're in the holiday season. People have families, they have loved ones in lives, they have holiday plans. So, if for whatever reason December proves challenging, there's always the new year ahead, and that's sort of my feeling about it. Anyone else have anything to share with the rest of the knights here?
We have loot resolutions. So
We do. Let's go ahead and take care of that. I got Bloodbath for Belmont, Grass Belmont, our official vampire slayer. Sapphire Studded Mantle, Norik and Kildare. How does the bid history look for that? I'm taking a quick look. I got Life, I got Roganthus. That looks like a good bid to me.
Casters.
Yep. Grats, Life, on your Sapphire Studded Mantle. We got
LYP.
that guy.
Jesus, I'm never doing this again.
And we got Supple Onyx Chains. Let's take a look at. What's that?
I'm just keeping you sharp. You got to work it out of it.
Hey, Life. Hey, I really appreciate what you shared earlier today on Discord. That was very thoughtful. Your perspective on where we're at as a player community. Supple Onyx Chains. Let's take a look at the bid history. Norik and Kildare. I see Boaz. Don't recognize the class of Boaz off bat. Ashroot Warrior, Tanky Funny Shadow Knight, Raider Warrior.
Bunch of melee.
Bunch of melee. That's a good bid. All right, good. Congrats, Boaz, on your Supple Onyx Chains. Good upgrade for you. And with that, that is the raid. I've already taken the final raid tick. But once again, I'm all ears just for a few more minutes, and then Norik is going to be swinging around the raid force for some fun with Rag 1, Rag 2.
yeah, anybody that needs to leave, now is your chance. I don't know if we'll be able to do Archlich, but we're certainly going to do Rec 1 and 2. Specifically Rec 1 for RGC. We can knock those out pretty quick. So if you need to leave, now is your chance. Drop raid. Kick your DC.
Well, the only thing I want to say is, I know it's holiday season, I get that, but there are many times I see people on that are LFG that are looking for group, and I've tried a couple times to get people interested in doing insignias. Yeah, I understand you guys want to do them 30 minutes to an hour before raid on Saturday, but like tonight we had 7-8 people. 7 or 8 people is enough time in an hour's time frame, so maybe we could try and have others help try to schedule, or see if we can't get interest to get a group or two up there during the week to actually start getting some of these people the insignias we need. That includes myself, but I'll be last in line if that's what it needs to be.
Kaplam, I
don't
really
mind,
appreciate this. I'll
but,
tell you right
know,
now, our very small officer pool is really stretched very, very thin at the moment. That having been said, if you would like to organize it, Kaplam, I am very happy to work with you to get out a message of the day, a Discord event, and support whatever you might want to do to assist with keying. Because Norik is running our Tuesday raids, he just ran our Saturday raid. Harry Barry very reluctantly took on raid leader duties for our Thursday raid with Dark King. And Magnus obviously brings a lot of experience to our raids, but he has health issues and he has issues at work, and so you know, he's doing the best he can, and that's our raid leadership at the moment. So I don't know what more we could possibly do, but to your suggestion here, Kaplam, and really to anyone here, it's what I said earlier. If you see someone reaching out for help with Emperor keys and you're online and you can spare that time, please do. You're helping the guild. So you do us Elder Worms a huge favor if you could assist with that kind of off and on through the week.
Also, as I've said before, if you guys need me, I'm usually around after work during the week. Feel free to reach out to me even here on Discord and be like, hey, are you free to get on and help and stuff? I'm more than willing to group with people and stuff, just for the camaraderie, if nothing else. I don't need anything for my key, but I'm more than willing to help anybody.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Also, definitely a lot of new players that we've been helping get keyed as of recent, like as of the last week.
Yeah, and good people too, reception. And another thing that I would say is, you know, try it whenever you can, if you're online and hanging out with guildies, try to get into Discord, try to get into voice channel, try to meet new people, build new friendships, or at least help someone who's new to the guild feel a little more welcome. That would be my advice to you folks.
I don't mind helping out. You know that. I'll schedule something on the days that I don't have dialysis. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday are off days because I don't know how I am after dialysis. But beyond that, I don't mind. I'll set up Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, whenever we're not something during the day, if that'll help.
That would help.
And I'll get in here. I'll do whatever I can. I don't mind at all. I don't do anything. I've made no bones about me being sick and dying. I don't do anything else but play on the damn computer and play with my kids when they're home.
Kaplam, I appreciate that so much, and you know, for you to be in your situation, and time is precious, and it makes me emotional to think you're spending it with us. But please, you know, reach out to me, and I'll work with you to get set up in terms of letting our knights who need to get keyed know. And yeah, we're gonna each week it's gonna be looking interesting with the Emperor. I'm confident. I'm hoping that before the holidays are over, we take him down. I got a high confidence we will, especially with a guild like ours.
All right, anybody that's wanting to stick around, we're heading to the entrance.
I am on the way to the entrance.
Straight south, down the tube.
I'm gonna have to draw aside a couple of nights here right after my stream, but I will be with you, Norik. Okay. All right, I'm going to be taking a step back. I'm wishing everyone here a great Sunday. Thank you all so much for coming out and for showing great spirit. Next Tuesday, Norik, because he's because he's a maniac, he wants to do Acrylic Caverns in Kadishah again. He's very determined to beat that
Well, it's
event.
fresh in our minds.
It's fresh in our minds, and Norik loves a challenge, and we want to help Norik take off this challenge for himself and also for our raid force. And I will say, Ssraeshza has some of the best loot in Era, so we definitely want to take Ssraeshza down if we possibly can. Look forward to that. And then next week is kind of looking par for course. Kale and Saru on Thursday, back to Shra on Saturday. Good night, everyone.
So, yep, everybody head.
And that is the end of another adventure here on Fangbreaker. We did not get Emperor down. In fact, we didn't improve upon our last attempt, but that was really not our fault. We perhaps could have dealt with the initial spawn of the Emperor a different way and come out with maybe a better result than last week. But again, it's a learning process. And it's our story, right? We're not comparing ourselves to anyone else here on this server. We have our own unique culture here at our player community. We have a great charter in place that people seem to feel very strongly about in terms of it creating the play experience that they are seeking in their EverQuest time. So it is what it is, and what it will be. I had fun. I hope the people who showed up had fun too. I want to thank Medikai for the 10 gifted subs on the Stage of the Abyss Twitch channel for the Wyverns Lair. That was very, very generous of you, Medikai. Thank you so much for that. Everyone who dropped on by to hang out with us, cheer us on. I want to go ahead and thank Garrus, aka Lizard Flame 1, and my good friend Boom Zero, aka Shifra. Kid Wayne. I also want to send a shout out to Gotham, the guild leader for the competition. He was sending me tells throughout the evening, trying to provide us some advice on how we can best Emperor. That was exactly the kind of thing that I like to do. We're one small community here in Fangbreaker. We will be for some time. So it's not about creating walls between each other, but helping each other out. So Gotham, thank you so much for genuinely offering what I felt was sincere advice from you to help us succeed on Emperor. Pero saying boot grats. Hey Pero, thanks so much for hanging. We missed you, Pero. Hopefully you can join us for the next Emperor attempt here. I also want to go ahead and send a special thanks to Pwnstar Gaming for inviting me to his birthday roast this year. It was such an honor. As I shared at the roast, this all never would have happened if Pwnstar had not invited me at the top of the year to go back to EverQuest, the game that I remember from my childhood, and to experience it with him and his friends. That invite eventually turned into this player community, and through that invite, he has helped create countless new friendships in terms of this online gaming community. And ultimately, once you step away from the game itself and your little digital paper doll and the little digital toys you collect for it, all that's really left is the real friendships that you make from this experience. And because Pwn had invited me as a friend, he in turn helped create many new friendships. And so for that, I'll always be grateful for you, Pwn. And with that, I am going to go ahead and call it a stream. I want to wish everyone a great rest of your night, great rest of your weekend, and I look forward to seeing you here at the Wyverns Lair very soon. This has been Dungeon Master Wyvern, playing on the latest time lock progression server for EverQuest. I look forward to seeing you soon, here again.